Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And I would say there's a non-zero chance that this could be the last stream, but probably not. We're picking up in Chapter 14.
牧村誠の行方はただ一人の味方だったリーと共に消え去った。真島は佐川、西谷といった誠を狙う勢力と共に彼女を連れ去った白いスーツの男を追う。間もなく浮かび上がってきたのはかつて真島もその一員だった登場界の影。彼らはすでにカムロ町の不動産屋を使い密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。彼女を追うため蒼天堀という檻を出ることを許された真島はかつて自分が極道として生きたカムロ町を目指す。ただし真島に課せられているのは今なお牧村誠の殺害に他ならない。
すみません、もう許してください。さっきの威勢はどこ行ったんだこれ。え？ほら立てや。立てっつってんだろが。助けて、殺される。何見てんだ。
いいえ、何でもないですわ。
ちょっとこの野郎、ふざけた真似してんじゃねえぞこれ。立てっつってんだ。
収穫あったか、真島ちゃん。
ただ街歩き回ったとこでどうにもならんわ。橘不動産の他の字もない。
そりゃそうだよ。だってお前本気で探してやしねえんだもんな。もう女を見つけて殺すしかお前には生きる道はねえ。そいつは納得づくなはずだろう。蒼天堀から牧村誠が消えてもう丸一日だ。早いとこ橘不動産から取り戻さねえと完全に見失っちまうぞ。そうなりゃお前はもう終わりだ。そこんとこ分かってんのか。
ああ、
だったらもっとやる気出しても良さそうなもんじゃない？俺だってこんな狭いとこに缶詰になって我慢してんだ。近江の人間がカムロ町で幅利かしてたらことなんでね、お前に動いてもらうしかねえんだよ。
せやったら島野の親父にも手借りたらええやないか。正直に女に逃げられた言うてな。
ダメだ、島野には言えねえ。女は俺とお前だけで片付けんだ。勘違いすんなよ。俺は島野を怖がってるわけじゃねえ。こいつはちょっとした政治の話でね。 近江連合の人間としちゃこの件で島野に弱みを見せるわけにはいかねえんだ。
どういうこっちゃ。
牧村誠の一件は近江連合の上層部と島野の共同作戦なんだよ。近江連合には島野から空の一坪を100億で買い取る用意がある。
なんやと。
近江連合の狙いはズバリカムロ町そのものだ。空の一坪はカムロ町再開発計画の鍵を握っているからな。そいつを近江が抑えちまえば再開発に絡む東上界の島を一気に奪える。そうなりゃ近江は山ほど兵隊をカムロ町に送り込めるんだよ。東上界が抵抗する間もなくな。100億ぐらいはすぐに回収できる。
そしたら親父は東上界を裏切るつもりか。あの人はそれを承知で近江に空の一坪を売るっちゅうんか。
そう。島野は東京に進出してきた近江の兵隊を後ろ盾にして東上界を取るって腹なんだよ。近江の東京進出を許す見返りに兄弟は東上界のトップになれる。その時島野と近江連合はカムロ町の取り分を話し合うことになる。だから俺が今島野に弱みを見せたらそこにつけ込まれちまうってわけ。もっとも女殺す役にお前を指名したのは島野だ。女に逃げられた責任はあいつにもあると思うけど。
ちょ待てや。親父の狙いが土地やったらなんで牧村誠を殺さなあかんねん。所有者やったとこで土地が手に入るわけないやろ。
それについちゃ島野に何か考えがあるらしい。どういうからくりになってんのかあいつは任せろとしか言わねえ。けど近江連合の上はそれで承知した。実際大したやつだよ島野ってのは。
せやったらあんたへの見返りは何や。この件であんたにも得はあるんやろ。
カムロ町の支配者の座さ。近江連合側のね。
あんた島野の親父から何も聞かされとらん言うてなかったか。ずいぶん話がちゃうやないか。
お前に知らせる必要はねえと思ってただけだ。今は事情が変わったろ。そろそろ休憩は終わりにしろよ真島ちゃん。結局橘不動産と女を見つけねえと話にならねえ。とりあえず探す当てがねえならチャンピオン街に行ってみろ。
そこになんかあるんか。
最近まで橘不動産の人間が出入りしてたってよ。ちょっと古い情報らしいがな。
Okay, so the big question for Majima right now, since this chapter, is to see if I'm able to go back to the other city or if I'm stuck here until the story. I guess I need to see what other like completion stuff he still needs to do for like battle. The finisher seems quite good. So we're up to 93% done, so it's kind of just seeing what I need to finish up that are character specific. Scatter money, telephone cards, and video clips. Still need 5 for Thug Style, so almost done with that one. And Slugger, I need 13. Mad Dog, I need a ton. And then we obviously got to finish up the 3 sub-stories for Cabaret, and then we'll be done with that after I guess I'll probably, hopefully hit that before then. And ideally, I would like to get Blackjack done today, and apparently there is another karaoke that I think is Majima specific, which is the one I didn't see earlier. So let me see if I'm able to go back to the town. If not, then we'll just focus on story. It looks like I am able to go back to the other city. So I could hypothetically knock out some side stuff for now. I do probably want to try to get some weapon searches going. Or we could warm up with some arena matches. Because I think what I want to try to get started now is getting all of the equipment parts. Because there's a trophy for getting every unique type of equipment part. And hopefully while doing that, I'll just happen to also get all the weapons I need. So there's new destination spots. Let me see what parts I'm missing. This one I can just buy at the pawn shop. Try to get those two. I'm looking at the right ones. It looks like they're supposed to be here. Okay, so I can't do that. Also need to go see how Mr. Moneybags is to see what I need for their next turn in. Because as soon as Mr. Moneybags is done, then I can start just funneling money in from, like, Yuya Majima. It'll probably never go the other way. Mostly just because I think Majima's going to be the main one who still has to spend money out of the two of them. And yeah, Majima is kind of the one who has a lot of the completion stuff that I still need to do. Because he's the only one who can access them like Blackjack. That's just kind of really good. When I'm able to just remove 3 enemies from the start of the fight. So we got the next one. They're done. I don't think I can do the next one. And the turn-in is ready. Maybe we chip away at Blackjack a little bit. Because either maybe do 1 rank of Coliseum and then we'll do some Blackjack. Looks like that still worked for the triple. I didn't know which one was still alive after that. If I'm being idealistic, the main thing I want to probably get finished up would be anything that's RNG based today. So Blackjack, equipment search, anything that like is less controlled. I got one of the 2 powders that I needed. So just need a gold metal powder. That is quite a big chunk of money to get that, but also Majima is the one who I have the loop on. Mr. Shakedown, who can give me like $1 billion money back. If I like really need some extra money. I'm also just gonna go ahead and buy that one item I'm missing from the pawn shop. Yeah, pretty much the goal today is to get most, if not all, side stuff done. Preferably all of it. I just realized this is not where I need to go. It's on this road, but it's the other shop. Because I don't need to buy enough to craft things unless it's like a weapon that I want to get for the list. I will take a peek at that. Quite a few items over here. So pretty much the goal is I need to fill in all of these question mark spaces. If I can do that, then that's a trophy. And hopefully while I'm doing that, I'll also get a bunch of weapons and armor to fill up the other list. But that's where it's kind of a little bit of random chance based. Maybe we try one Mr. Shakedown fight. I also need to make a point at some point to go for all of the telephone cards, because I think I'm just going to pull up a map for those today. Because I feel like I've wandered around and like not found all of them. And I should definitely have access to all of them. And we'll just try to win this fight to get a bunch of money. I wasn't quick enough on the heat action. So just gotta keep the loop up now. meant to get one more kick in, but it's fine. They didn't do the damage animation, so they settled quicker, but it's fine. Missed my timing there a bit, but it's fine. And there's a win. Nice easy 1.6 billion there. So should be good on money for a bit. Unless I want to spend more to boost him up more. Maybe I'll put a little bit more into damage. Then we'll save the rest. Unless I run into him again. Nice quick fight there. I think I'm gonna drop off a bunch of weapons and try to craft any recipes I happen to have. I think that's a fine amount. Technically, since I did just get a extra 1.5 billion, I could make the search instant and just try to get a bunch knocked out right away. Instead of like setting them to a minute or when the stats max. Four new recipes there also. But I didn't get any of the parts I was going for. If I get 15 butterfly knives, I can craft one of those. That one's actually a little bit weird because apparently I need to like empty out my inventory, but I could potentially maybe good enough to craft that one. If I see like one easy one that's not crafted, I'll just grab that, and I'll probably have to drop off a bunch. This one's weird because it takes like 10 weapons to craft some things, which means I need to basically empty out my weapon inventory if I want to get some of these. There's a number of other things I can craft, but I would need to get rid of my accessories or armor. So we'll send them out, and I'll probably try to drop off a bunch of extra stuff. Yeah, I don't exactly remember the full amount that I need, but I think it's like 100 weapons and like 70 armor was my guess. And I think I'm at least done with the first tier of those, but I don't remember what I need next. Need about 8 different pieces of gear to get that one. I can probably craft like half of them, just with what I have now. I think I want to generally keep the other ones. I forget what I have on. I think we're good there. I'm gonna try to craft that's a Mr. Shakedown right there. Or almost 2 billion.
お前の金は俺のものだ。やるんか。
Just to be safe. Try to get the heat action in time, but I wasn't quick enough. I can get it for free when he does that animation. Knocked out again. He's not staying damaged. I'm not getting a bunch of free damage in. Activated yellow mode, but it's fine. That was a big hit. This should probably be a win. Gonna give myself one more attack boost, and then we'll save the rest. Let's do the expensive one. So this is kind of the time to min-max Majima while also just getting a bunch of side stuff done. I keep forgetting to put on the accessories that improve this. Also, we got the gold metal powder, so we're done with that mission. What do I need next? Third row, last 3 items. Guaranteed find from Weapons Dealer and from Pirate Captain and the Blacksmith Village in Japan. I'm looking for diamond. So they do have diamond. We'll try to craft some. I forgot I can probably select multiple ones. Now, is there any more gear I can get, or is that everything? Definitely need more jackets. But that seems to be the limit of gear that's available here. And there's 3 missing parts that I'm needing for that one. That was like 6 pieces of the 8 I need for the next completion point. I didn't realize it was already done. I should have changed my accessories. I got the diamond, so we got the thing we wanted. Also, 3 new recipes and new item. This one, it says it's a guaranteed drop from a specific agent, so I need to figure out where the agent actually is. So it looks like I can't get the agent needed until... Actually, it's this chapter, so they just became available. But it doesn't show me what missions they can go on. So let me just find whatever the next random part is. Because those 2 were guaranteed. This is also guaranteed. This one is not. It's North America, New York City Mafia. And we're looking for synthetic fiber. There's one. Rainbow Shard is the guaranteed one I need, so I probably need to send them out. I think everything else there I don't really need, or I already have. But I also don't know for sure. I forgot to check the timer on it. I need to remember to equip the accessories the next time I come for this turn-in. They're just gonna throw me into another Mr. Shakedown fight, so we'll take that. That's what I was looking for. Also, a good thing I can now block in all directions with that, because that would have maybe been a problem otherwise. Not getting the good animation rolls, so I'm not dealing as much damage. That's how I did end up full healing off of that. It's nice that I have basically a loop on this that can just get me infinite free money by the billions. And I have to really mess up for it to not work. Also, depending on how this goes, I might end up finishing up Bug or Slugger, I guess, depending on the order that I get them knocked out. There's another knockout there. About 1.5 billion. Let's drop off a bunch of those items that I just made. And I think ideally I want to maybe chip away at some of my telephone cards. I realize I don't know how these are organized between the characters. Because I think this is just a mashup of both Kiryu and Majima's, but I don't know which one is which. There isn't it lists them by city, but not by album. So I guess the move would be to just put on my card tracker and just go to the marked points on the map and see if I can find him. I guess I can also check here. Okay, so that's probably the best way to check what I need. Before I do this, let me put on the good accessories so I can maybe get a better result. If I see synthetic fiber drop, then that's another mission done. Then we get one of the guaranteed items done no matter what. I did not get synthetic fiber, so I need to do that one again. So let me just quickly go through and take stock of what cards I know I'm gonna need, because I just saw the first one, but I can probably get a few more just banked. I need Saki. Nozomi. Now. Rina and Shizuku. That was also a very quick delivery. Maybe I'll just try to grab a couple cards now. There was a film here. Like, I wish I knew where they were in the list of cards. Because there's also some where I don't have any of the cards, so I can't, like, narrow it down by name. Saki, I need 2. another group down there. So one of the Saki cards I need is over here. It's something just a good way to just knock out 3 enemies for free with minimal effort. I think it's have to be locked on and there's 3 enemies nearby. Saki's. He is up by the bridge. There's 50 and Mad Dog done. About a fourth of the way through that. I could also probably swap to one of the main styles if I really want to just get a couple more knocked out, but I might just get those doing the Coliseum anyway. I might just have to like try to either remember the names that I need. Or just go through one at a time and then check all 3 of their card spots to see what I'm missing. A weird time to try to that. So I did forget to put my points in, so I'm about to get a billion back. Pretty much there's no reason not to take this fight if I run into him, other than it's like kind of slow. But it gives me so much money so quick that it makes up for the time spent. And ideally it would get faster as I do more. Because I would just be like getting better stats. Problem is, I do kind of hit a cap where I then have to like buy a bunch of stats that I wouldn't normally get. Like Majima really doesn't need Heat Wave, but in order to get Limit Breaker, I would have to buy all the Heat Waves. We'll just take a Slugger knockout there. That is kind of the one downside of doing cards like this, is I'll probably run into Shakedown a bunch. Okay, probably going to be just doing a lot of side stuff to start. I would like to get one thing done, and I don't know what that one thing I would want to be done is. Like, I would probably lean either getting most of the parts done, or getting, like, Blackjack done. Because those are the two things that Majima has that are luck-based that I have to pour money into. Blackjack, not so much, but it is luck-based. I forgot to change accessories. Aesthetic fiber, so we got the thing we needed. This was another guaranteed one, but I kind of just forgot what it is. It's a mystery stone. And a gravity converter test device from a government official. Need dry branch. Ana Fubuki family. Yeah, I don't know whether it's better to go umbrella or amulet there. This is an immediate one though. I'm just gonna put on the accessories and then grab it. Did not get a dry branch. I didn't bother looking at the rest of the stuff I got, which I probably should have. Still did not get the one I needed. Just need one dry branch. This is a particularly cheap one, so I'm just trying to get it knocked out. Because it's like 3 million and it's instant. Not get it. I really don't want to let me have this one dry branch. Still not getting it. Still no luck. Maybe I take off the accessories. Because I don't know if it's just like causing me to get rare items or what the deal is. I'm gonna throw in just an extra million to see if I get more stuff. They really don't want to give me that branch. And that looks like it has maybe a slightly higher rate. Maybe that's why I need to do it, is find whoever has the best rate for the item. The two I found were Saki and now. Let's see if I'm done with those. Saki we're done with. Now I am not. Who should I focus next? I think we'll try Nozomi. The one is apparently over by the taxi. One is by Majima's apartment. I'm pretty sure I've gotten at least one of those. The other one's away in the south side of town. There's a dry branch, and we got a ton of them. And now for the next part. Guaranteed from political theorist. U branch is the next one that's not a guaranteed. So this one gives me a guaranteed one that I need no matter what. And if they give me the U branch as well, then that's 2 more items done. I think definitely the worst part about this is they didn't put like an inventory management in this place. Like the safe spot's not super far away, but it's still a case where they could have just put like an item box in that room, or given me the option to use an item box from the menu. So it does take quite a few heat gauges to get that one. So I get at least like 2 to starting the 3rd. There might be one behind the taxi here. Also, I should just go to the shrine. There's only 5 more left. That means one of them I have at least one of the cards for, and then one of them I might not. It's depending on which ones I need. If I'm missing 3 of them, then it's kind of just a random split. Another like 6 down there. So just need to see U branch pop up.
はい。
There we got it. And I need to see what's next. Guaranteed item is there, and we need military explosive.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Maybe I just try to see if I can find now in the telephone cards. Just need her C card. Apparently is very far southwest corner of the map. Can also just drop off a bunch of stuff. That's about as close as I can get. I'm gonna swing in and check the Mahjong Parlor because there might be a card I missed in there. At least from the names I read off earlier, I think one sounds familiar. Okay, so there's one of them. We'll get now, and then I just need to see if I need like 3 of that one, or if there's 2 of them that are split. So I definitely feel like I've been over here before, but I don't know if I have the accessory equipped. There's only like 3 more left. I was missing Shizuku. I'll just swing by here to see if I get a ping. Seems like I got her card that was over here. So nearly done with telephone cards. This one we're hoping for military explosive.
はい。
We did not get it. I didn't check the time on that one, but it's fine. I think it would have still given me the ping, even though I didn't check the pager. Let's see what I'm still missing, because we should be down to just the last couple. Looks like still missing Shizuku and Ri. And I checked one of the Shizuku ones, so I think I know which one I'm probably missing, but Rina, I have no idea.
はい。
We got a second U branch, which I didn't need. Did not get a military explosive, which is the thing I was waiting for. And I can only get it from these two. So if I got the one Rina that I know about, Looks like there's one in the casino and there's one in the bar. Which hopefully I would have gotten one of those. There's apparently one over here. Yeah, I think the Shizuku I need is right there. I need to see which of the regions I need. If I need all of them, then that would be the rest of them. Just need their C card, which is apparently west of here by the taxi. I'm gonna hit up the shrine to get some upgrades while I'm going over to pick up this card. This one's a little bit unwieldy, but it does seem like it's mostly unlockable, which is ideal. Almost ran right by the shrine. Because I don't really care about the club makeover. So now he can max out every restaurant if I wanted. Which I think I already did. There's another card there. We'll grab the weapon turn in and then see who or what I'm missing. Unless there's like a better way to check in the completion menu. There is. Shizuku Hasagawa. Says it's supposed to be by the river, so I must have run by it twice. Apparently I did. It was just over here. That's all of Majima's cards done. So now it's just, what do I want to work on next? I think the most direct thing would be Coliseum battles and then just grab weapon parts, but also Blackjack is kind of tempting because that one I have no idea how long it's going to take, where Coliseum is kind of guaranteed. Because I can just do the easiest fight like 10 times and be done. Yeah, the military explosive, so we're done there. What is next? This is going a little bit better than I was expecting. There's a whole row of things that I just don't have now. Provincial Dojo Certificate. This is probably one that might have been locked until this chapter. There's a lot of potential things. I'm just going to make it immediate, and then we'll see if we get it right away. Also, I'm down to the last 2 rows for not guaranteed items. Didn't get the thing I wanted, but I think I got a new weapon or recipe out of it. I didn't see which it was. Go for a couple of immediates. Just need the dojo certificate. Yeah, we got it. So now as I might have got a couple other new things there that I didn't have. I think that was one of them. These 3 are all the same one. I need Swordmaster or Gold Medicine Case and the Sickle.
とうございました。はい。
I got none of the parts that I needed. But apparently I got 45 different gear items.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
So since I'm done with telephone cards, Majima, I guess the question is, do I... Like, if I do blackjack, it's probably going to be something I want to commit to until I get at least 20% of it done. Because I don't know how long of a grind it's going to be. Maybe we'll try it. This is one of the things that I'm a little bit hesitant on how long it's going to be. I could also finish up his sub-stories, but that also seems like a different type of commitment. Like, let's try to get, like, 20% of blackjack done. Let me just see what I'm at currently. I need 5 million total, so if I earn 1 million here, then we'll be good. I don't know if, I think I broke even there. Okay, so insurance just meant that I broke even. Hopefully that 90 pays off. And it did. This is immediately going better than my last attempt at blackjack. Fifth of the way to my short-term goal. So if I win 4 more games like that, then I'll have another 1 million done. Just take the 20. Take the 100,000. I pretty much just need to nickel and dime my way up. which I just was not having any luck with the last time I did this. But it seems like they're being more generous now. Gonna take the 20. Bad luck there. I think split actually would get me more money. So maybe I should just do a split anytime it's offered. I guess a split will either like lose me a bunch of money or it'll get me way more. And I just want something to get me through this faster.
Double down.
Bad luck there. I didn't realize that how much profit I've already made this chapter.
Stand.
And I have to back out every time I win or lose no matter what, because that's the only way that I can not have to regain ground back. Like, I think there is like a thing where if you win a bunch in a row, then you can like do a showdown for bigger bets, but it's also not worth doing with the way the luck has been.
Stand.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか?
Take any wins we can get. At least I'm like making progress this time, where last time I feel like it was like half an hour and I barely made any.
Bet をお願いします。では始めましょう。
スプリット。スタンド。
21 and an 18. And they busted, so that's actually great for me.
どうされますか?
So it does seem like that's maybe worthwhile to do. It only got me 200,000. So it wasn't like a massive win, but it was basically winning 2 games with just regular hands. I might actually almost already be at the million.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ラックジャック。
And that's a great start.
こんなもんやね。どうされますか？
Just to immediately cash that out. Am I already past the million that I was going for? Not quite. Need one decent win.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Bad luck
こんな
there.
日もある。
どうされますか？
Like I need like a win on a double down, a split, or a blackjack, and I'll be over the mark that I wanted to hit. At least just for this first session. And then we'll go check the weapon shop to see how it is.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
This is a case where if I was able to bet more, that would just be ideal.
ダブルダウン。
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
Dealer also busted, so I should have not done that. I will say I think I'm progressing through the weapon list faster than I expected. I didn't expect to already almost be done with all the parts.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
20 on a double down, it's good.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？
That'll put me past that million mark that I was shooting for. We'll go check the weapon shop. And then I think I'll just bounce between here, like do a million, and then go back to the weapon shop and just keep doing that until I'm done with one or both of them. Because if I finish up both the weapon shop and blackjack, that's basically Majima's 2 random chance things done. And then it's just things that I have to grind out. Slightly inconvenient placement, put a shakedown.
はい、お金置いてきな。
Was waiting for that. I wonder if it would have been more worthwhile to go for damage, or if going for heat actions was the pick there. was like half a health bar for that one hit. And like a 1/10 of one for just that, despite it being like a repeat action. It is kind of tempting to maybe go for like one of the nearby weapons, just to pick them up and throw it. And Ducky Luck Man. Just getting ready to hopefully get into the endgame for this, if not finishing up all the side stuff today. Currently going through the weapon grind of just waiting for random stuff to hopefully give me what I need. And there's a win. I'm gonna put my accessories back on. Yeah, Yakuza Endgame is kind of just a whole thing. I forgot what part I needed here, because I was doing too much blackjack. I think there was like 3. I needed the sickle, I needed gold medicine case, and I think there was one more. Needed Swordmaster's Ore. So what is this one? Godslayer Charm, which is a different one.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just need Swordmaster's Ore, and then we get all the parts for there.
ありがとうございました。
So how am I doing on weapons and armor? I just got 1 pop for armor. Still just at 45. I think 70 is the end of armor, so if I get just 25 more armor pieces, I'm done there. Weapons, I think I need 100, so I need a lot of. Also, I can put away the card tracker for Majima because I don't need it anymore. Did I plat 5? I only did the first playthrough. I just need to do the 2 other playthroughs. Which I started the normal mode one, but I need to just finish that one. You're on the shadow part again and you missed the Haruka part. All the parts in Yakuza 5 feel like different games. I would say they did a pretty good job of like splitting most of the combat characters. But Shinada does kind of feel iffy given how weapon focused he is. I was gonna put away my accessory that I forgot about. That's everything there. He does have a really good grab combo. That has like surprisingly easy timing to pull off compared to a lot of the grab combos. Let's go for another million in blackjack. I will not be going for a billion in blackjack because that will take actual days.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Need dealer to bust. And they did.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。
There's another 200,000. If they let me bet unlimited money, then I would maybe do it as a goof. But because they only let me bet 1,000 chips, I will not.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。
Got 100,000 back there. At least blackjack is being nicer today. I actually only do the gambling stuff to get like the completion thing with a cheat item or if I need money. But since this game has no cheat items, blackjack is not the best time.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Like every other game, blackjack is basically once you have all the cheat items, you just get millions of money.
ダブルダウン。
Double down on a 20 is good.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか。
That's already 500,000 banked. So if they give me 2 blackjacks, then we're done with this session.
.ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
13, that's gonna be a double down.
ダブルダウン。
Hey, busted.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もある。
どうされますか。
Either got 21, so I needed to call that anyway.
.ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
17's iffy, but I think I gotta stand on it.
スタンド。
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
I will say the way that betting works in this one for blackjack, 5 million is a bit much.
Bet ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド。
惜しいですね。
こんな日もある
Bad
わ。
luck there.
どうされますか？
Just need like 3 good wins or 2 blackjacks.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ブラックジャックへ。
And there's one.
お強いですね。
こんなもんだな。
どうされますか？
That's 750,000 for this visit.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
17, so need them to bust.
惜しいです。
And they didn't.
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
I will say I didn't think I was going to be getting into blackjack this early in the stream, but here we are.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
We're gonna go for a split.
スプリット。ダブルダウン。スタンド。
やりましたね。どうされますか？
I didn't see what my payout was there. 400,000 is way more than I expected. That was actually a decent amount. And what are we at now? $3.2 million of the 5 million that I need. So like 2 more visits, and I'll try to just go for about $1 million each. Let's go check on the weapons. If I get Swordmaster's ore, then there's only 1 crafting material left. And then it's just trying to make as many weapons and gear as I can. Or get the associated recipes. Or get really lucky and get him as an item drop. And we got the crafting material. So now I just need Godslayer's Charm, and then we're done with that one.
いらっしゃいませ。
But I don't see the location. I might not have it. So instead, I'll see what the other guaranteed ones are, because I might need to progress story before I can finish this. Mystery Stone, I think that was. Which is Pirate
いらっし
Captain.
ゃいませ。
That is a very expensive trip, but it does mean I get it
ありが
immediately.
とうございました。はい。
Even got extra mystery stones out of that. I think that's everything except the Godslayer charm, which it's showing a location that I don't have access to. Which apparently it's supposed to show up in this chapter, but I guess it's just too early in the chapter. So my options are either just try to go for random weapons, or worry about this later. I have quite a few things that I can craft.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see what kind of stuff I'm close to crafting. I'm guessing that means that I'm missing the weapon that's before them. I need to get one open
ありが
space.
とうございま ました。
I do think that probably the weapon crafting is going to be the thing that makes it so this is going to be 2 streams, because I'm just going to need to RNG out some parts. Unless the weapon drops, which would be great. Don't think I need to have it in my inventory, so I'm just gonna do that.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now can I make that one that I just saw? Payback ring if I get straw effigies. I think I can just buy springs if I want to make that. Formalin is a guaranteed drop, but I think I have to do certain things. Let me just check this. Yeah, springs I can just buy, so I can make that immediately. But then I need synthetic fiber for that one. Where's straw effigy? If I buy a bunch of springs, I can make a training jacket. I don't know if I exactly want to worry about that, because I feel like I already have credit for that one, but it just doesn't counting it. Unless I need the training jacket to make something else, which is probably what the one after it is. But back to more blackjack for a bit. I will be very optimistic about my progress if I manage to finish up blackjack, like, within the first couple hours of stream, just because this is one of the more random ones that I have to also grind out.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
インシュアランスダブルダウン
Bad luck there.
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
So we'll go for like another million. Then that'll leave less than a million the next time.
Bet をお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Not getting good. Flips on these double downs.
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？ ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
There's 21.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？
There's a fifth of the way there. I think after this, the move would be either Cabaret Club or Coliseum. Cabaret Club, I feel like, is going to be the more time-consuming one that gets me more money.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Yeah, we got 20.
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？
Another 200,000 there. I'll say the weird, like, distinction that I have to probably figure out as far as, like, weapon and armor is, do I want to just try to keep sending people out to try to get item as drops, or do I want to get them to go for recipes? Because recipes are obviously going to be more work and even more luck, but if they get an item drop, then I'm set.
スタンド。
欲しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
I guess I should probably look at the completion list to see what I'm missing as opposed to like the crafting list, because I think the crafting list is going to be more tied to Majima, where the completion list is both. Maybe that's what I should be doing next, is just trying to get either the recipe or the item. And just go down the list from there.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
やりましたね。
こんなもんや
And
な。
there's another 200,000.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
We're gonna go for a split.
インシャランス。 プリットスタンドスタンド
218, so either I'm gonna win big or lose real quick.
やりましたね。
And we got 2 wins.
どうされま
I
す
did
か
have to pay extra for insurance, so I lost some money there. Actually, probably not as big as a payout as I was hoping for. I should have just tried to skip the insurance. I forgot what I'm at. So at least one more win. And then we'll start just trying to get weapon recipes or drops.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スプリットヒットヒット
That was real bad luck.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか。
That was potentially my chance to just make a ton of extra money, but now they're paid off. And they would have been real low ones otherwise, so the dealer would have had a bust on both.
Bed をお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン
引き分けですね。どうされますか。ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
Oh, even.
ダブルダウン
Bad luck there. Dealer also busted, so if I had not done that, I would have won. I feel like 14, I have to. Probably anything below like 15, I feel like I have to. There's just too much room for the dealer to win if I don't take a hit there.
Bed をお願いします。では始めましょう。
ヒットヒットスタンド
やりましたね。
I'll take a small
どう
win.
されますか。
Maybe I'll go one more win. And then we'll back out. Because I had that one very, like, mediocre split that I won.
Bed をお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン
19's not a bad pull.
やりました。
And we
こ
got
んな
it.
もんやな
どうされますか。
But I think I'm like within 700,000 of being done with blackjack now. So nearly done with probably the minigame that I was most concerned about. In terms of just how long it could have been. And make sure I still have the accessories on. I think I'll just start picking out like weapons in the
は
list.
い。
I didn't get any of the items I was trying to grind out. And I definitely probably want to focus weapons before armor. Knuckles, I need a lot of the back end ones, so they're probably the more rare ones. So Balkan, Mafia, and East Asia drops 2. Actually see the city that I didn't see before now, so it looks like I can actually get the thing I was looking for. So we're hoping for a Godslayer
ありがとう
charm.
ございました。
And it's like 20 seconds, so I might as well... Actually, let me check my inventory. I have a few things that I can send away. But not a whole lot. I don't know why that location wasn't showing up before. We did get the Godslayer charm. That, I think, is the trophy for getting all parts. I now have every unique crafting item.
いらっしゃいませ。
So the only thing that I'm potentially missing as far as things that are like question marks here would be like the weapon prior that has to upgrade to it. Okay, so it looks like the locations maybe swap out. Looking for the Bagnaka, specifically the tiger one. And we'll go finish up Blackjack, and then we'll come back to check on that. I will say, as far as side content, I'm definitely further in than I thought I was going to be at this point. The big question is going to be how long does Cabaret take me to finish up? And also, how long does the rest of the Coliseum that I intend to do take me? Because I could just do, like, the easiest tournaments and get the knockout there. Or I try to get my rank up to get some extra money, but I don't really need money at this point. I guess it would be like extra crafting materials. But I don't know if any of them are any good or going to be used. For this one, I just need to go until I see the completion point pop.
ダブルダウン。
やりましたね。
こんなもん。
Lucky
どうさ
there.
れますか？
And then there is one karaoke song, but I'll probably wait until I'm done with the hostess training before I do that. Because I don't remember if any of them have karaoke left. I think at most I need 4 wins.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スタンド。
やりましたね。
こんなもんやな。
どうされますか？
So like 2 double down wins or like 2 blackjacks. Maybe less than that even.
「ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
ダブルダウン。
I think insurance is just kind of like a scam for this because I don't think I make any money
どう
back.
されますか？
I think it like causes me to break even if I win and just lose money if I don't. As soon as the completion point pops, then we're done with this.
ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
ダブルダウン。
Bad luck there.
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされますか？
But since dealer ended up busting, so if I got any card that was lower, I would have probably won.
"ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
スタンド。
惜しいですね。
こんな日もあるわ。
どうされ
Didn't
ます
think
か？
it was safe to hit on that one, so just decided to stand. Yeah, we'll say I'm not sure how much like crafting is actually required for the
ベッ
100%.
ドをお願いします。
I'm hoping it's none of
で
it,
は始めま
and
しょ
I
う。
can just get everything based on like random drops.
ダブルダウン。
Not the worst pull there.
やりましたね。
That's a win.
どうされますか？
I don't know if that's enough for the point. It was not. So we're probably like one win away.
ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
スプリット、スタンド、スタンド。
やりましたね。どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手
I broke even. I think that's a blackjack.
ブラックジャック。
So we're done.
お強いです。こんなもんだね。どうされますか？
At least I'm pretty sure that should be done. There's 5 million in blackjack. So the only minigame thing left, as far as like the minigame tab, is one karaoke song. Which I'm hoping one of the hostesses has karaoke as their training, and I'll just get credit doing that. I don't remember if it counts or not. If it doesn't count, then I'll just have to do a separate karaoke song. Other than that, it's just hoping I get either recipes or item drops for the weapons I need. I think we're gonna start working on Cabaret. To get down to Majima's, like, final sub-stories out of the way. Three recipes, an item that I don't think I had. That was a lot of recipes, but definitely want to avoid swords. Looks like decorative, amulet, and binding. I'm missing a bunch at the very end. And it might be worthwhile to try for those. We'll try for binding, because like 3 of them drop in one location. Just here. If they had more items, I would probably send them, but I think I have to send them. It was like 10 seconds for that one. I got 2 of the bindings. At least as far as recipes. Maybe because I got the recipe, I'll do decorative next. Belt is also an option. The order on this one is very weird because half of the items are not craftable. So maybe decorative is not the play. We do amulet. It also looks like 4 of them here are not craftable. So they're just drops at certain locations. It's supposed to be a rare drop here. Says it's a crazy, unbelievable success only. Maybe I'll just put in like 100 million and see what we get. Which means it would have to be an extremely lucky drop. So resounding success is not good enough. It has to be like the really rare one. So instead, maybe we do belts. So hopefully that gives me a belt. Otherwise, getting more armor could be tricky and just would mean I would need to craft things. Or get extremely lucky drops. I think I'm gonna go buy like 100 springs and then we'll go do some cabaret. So I need 4 points before I can get the next upgrade. Now this is where it kind of comes down to luck on how easy or difficult weapons are going to be. Because I both need to get certain crafting materials and also potentially just get the recipes at random, or I get drops that let me skip things. So down to Cabaret. I'll do 1 round of Cabaret and then we'll check the weapon drop. I'll probably craft the Yakuza training gear while I'm there. I already did the special training for this one. Like skill and love are the 2 that need it most. So we'll do 1 round of this, do the weapon turn in. What I might do is do like the special training, grab the turn in, and then come back and do the minigame. At a specific request. Okay, so we got a boost on one of them at least.
ありがとうございます
灰皿交換
助かったわ嬉しいなお待ちしてました嬉しい今日は最高やなわーいわーいお願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう。申し訳ございません。ようこそ。
お願いします嬉しいです今日は最高やなお待たせしま
If
し
the gold fits, we'll just do that.
メニューに
た助かっちゃった
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Could have actually probably tried to extend that one. But the only completion thing I have is to serve more tables.
いらっしゃい。
There's a thing where, like, now at this point, it might not be worth it to extend any.
お願いしますお願いします
灰皿交
真
換。
島さん素敵ですありがとうございます
今すぐで。
Not good. One of the ones I needed.
お願いしますほんまありがとう
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませありがとうございますめっちゃ嬉しい盛り上がってきたわ盛り上がっていきましょうほんまありがとうめっちゃ嬉しい
Like, it only kind of, like, slightly matters who I pick for most of this.
めっちゃ嬉しい
Because it's more just I need to fill tables.
やったー
ようこそ。どうぞ。
嬉しいお願いしますお願いします
こちらになります。
Because I think I need to serve, like, 70 customers it was, or something like that.
いらっしゃい
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。ようこそ。楽しくどうぞ。
ありがとうございますやったー嬉しいサンシャインにようこそありがとうございますお願いしますありがとうございます
おしぼりです。
助かったわほんまありがとう
ごゆっくり。
盛り上がってきたわ
楽しみましょ
よろしくな
うお待ちしておりました
一日やな
ぜひです
今すぐで。
ありがとうございます
Did not get the one I was hoping to heal.
今日は最高やなかわええな
お気に入り
盛り上がってきたわ
ありがとうございました。
面白いですほんまありがとう
ようこそ。
また来たで
ありがとうございます。
めっちゃ嬉しいお願いしますよくと
ようこ
Easy, take her there.
嬉しいな
Get her healed up.
今日は最高や
お願いします
そ。アイス交換い
助か
たします。
ったわ
Trying to figure out what that symbol was for a minute.
失礼。
めっちゃ嬉しい
どうぞ。
盛り上がってきたわ
お願いします
駅員さんやないか
ご延長はいかがでしょう。 こちらになります。
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
また来ちゃったよ。
お願いします。
おしぼり。
頼りになるな。
Start skipping some of the scenes that I can.
いらっしゃいませ。
今すぐで。
Good luck on getting to 180 there.
おしぼり。
頼りにしてます。
But also, only 11 seconds left, so it doesn't really matter.
可愛いな。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。わーいわーい。
してるわ。可愛いな。
わーいわーい。すみません。
Let's say surprisingly low profits for that session. Honestly, usually it's like 100 million. But also, most of the platinum hostesses are absent. I have plenty of space if I need to craft anything. And I could maybe use a Mr. Shakedown fight if he happens to show up. I'm running into another point where I might need more money. Let's see if we got any belts for this one, because that was, I think, what I sent that for.
はい。
I got a recipe, which is good, but no major items.
いらっしゃいませ。
Now let's try to craft that one equipment item. And I can also just craft that belt. Can I immediately craft the next tier? I cannot. So it wasn't the Yakuza training gear that goes into that one. I think there's still 2 more belts that I can get in that one area. That's at least a couple more armor pieces done. Almost up to 70 weapons. Still need over 20 armor pieces. I think the problem is going to come down to just how many I'm gonna just go ahead and grab all the money here because why not? Also, because I don't know if there's like a reward for having all of them. Other than just the money. So, just dialogue. And then I can't do any turn-ins, because there's none left. So no, like, final reward other than just you're not allowed to talk to them anymore, and they've given you all the money. I think I got a new accessory from that one. I don't think I had Beads of Good Fortune yet. But also I didn't get any belts. Go back down to the next training session for one of the Platinum Hostesses. I would like to finish up at least one hostess, and then maybe we could consider finishing out this chapter. Or at least making some progress in this chapter, if not finishing it out. So how are we doing on completion percentage? 94, so we've gotten 1% so far. Put all of them away to call in all the Platinum Hostesses first. Party and skill are the two that are lacking. So it's max party. We'll try the karaoke one, and maybe this will get me credit for the other thing. So if I'm lucky, this will get me one completion item if I score for 90 and it counts. Because that is the song I need. But it says I've already done it, so this might not count. We got a 98. Okay, so it did count at that time. I think that's everything in the minigame tab done. Another 98. Got a level there. I think we'll just do the minigame.
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
Ideally want like just the platinum hostesses out for the most part. Unless I want to like try to level the other golds. For them to do a request right after I send her out. I might just do that and try to get her some levels. We'll try to get some decent money this time around. I'm gonna try to skip those because like every 4 out of 6 tables will have a little cutscene play when I do that. So as soon as somebody else sits down, I'll pop the ability. Probably do a bad matchup just so I can get the levels. Just get her out there so I can activate the ability. He doesn't need levels, but I think Saki might. I kind of really just want 6 tables that are all progressing at the same time. They're just all like leaving intermittently.
いらっしゃい。
楽しくいこうか。
We'll just activate it. Just be done with it.
楽しみましょう。
べっぴんさんやぞ。
盛り上がりましょうか。
ピチやな。生かしてるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。お願いします。わーいわーい。
The purge, just a little bit of a heal.
ゲストグラス。
頼りになるな。
いらっしゃい。
He definitely needs more levels.
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。お願いし
灰皿交
ます。頼りに来てますからね。お願いします。
換。アイス交換いたし
助かっちゃ
ます。
った。
生かしてるわ。
嬉しいな。
今日は最高やな。
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。お願いします。お願いします。
Get her healed up.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Just gonna avoid any extends,
楽しくいこ
just so I can get more people cycled through.
うか。
嬉しいな。盛り上がりましょう。
べっぴんさんやぞ。今日は最高やな。
お願いします。
メニューに
さすが真面目さんですね。お願いします。お願いします。まさに
盛り上がってきたわ。
嬉しいです。
Get everybody healed up.
いらっしゃい。
楽しくいこうよ。今日は最高やな。
お願いします。サンシャインさん、
よろしく。また来ちゃったよ。
こちらになります。
助かった。
I just activate the ability to send somebody's candle medium.
わーいわーい。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ようこそ。
可愛いじゃないか。
おしぼりです。
ありがとう真島さん。お待ちしてました。
美人じゃないか。
ようこそ。
かわいいな。ピチやな。生かしてるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。わ
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延
6
長あり
seconds
がとう
left, so I'm just gonna do that.
今するぜ。
ありがとうござい
今日は最高やな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
延長や。
ご延
So
長
we're
ありがと
definitely
う。
not sneaking another person in less than 30 seconds.
ます。わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。
いいや。
So about 20 guests per round, so I should easily get the 70 I need unless it goes up to like 1,000. If it goes up to like 1,000, then there's gonna be quite a grind. But I'm hoping that 500 is the max. But we'll go check the weapon. Search to see if we got anything good. I was definitely searching for belts. It sounds like there's like a lot of decorative and amulets that are like the character specific ones. And the only way to get them is with like crazy unbelievable success, which is a rare event in only at certain locations. So basically, definitely don't want to go for 100%, and those are going to be kind of a pain if I were to try to get those to fill spots. Because it's entirely luck-based. I got a scarf, which sounds new. And we got a new recipe. But I didn't get any belts.
いらっしゃいませ。
Both of those require the same thing. I think I'm gonna just try another search for belts. Hopefully that was also a new scarf. We're up to 50, so just, I think, 20 pieces of armor, and we're down to that one. Back for another round of cabaret. If I get into a fight, I'll swap out my accessories, but for now I'll just keep on what I have. Because I'm mostly just hoping for better item drops. Still need to decide who does the training next. Or if I just want to focus on them one at a time and go down the list. I think Hibiki looks like has 2 left. She has 5 left. And she has 5. I think I'll just focus on them one at a time.
それじゃあ
はい。
そういや
昼間は弟の世話や家事があるから。働くとしたら弟も寝てる夜の方がいいかなと思ったの。それに夜のお仕事の方がお給料もいいし、親の借金の肩代わりとかしててお金が必要なの。
なるほどな。
心配してくれてありがとう。でも大丈夫。家族のためなら頑張れるし。弟には不自由させたくないからね。そのためなら多少のことならへっちゃらよ。
そうか。なるほどな。
そう言ってもらえると少しほっとするわ。ただ不安に思ってることがあって。そのユータが大きくなって私の仕事を知った時、ひょっとして、いやきっと私のことを軽蔑するに違いないってそう思うの。
え？
やっぱりこのお仕事って社会的な偏見もまだ強いし、あんまりいいイメージがないじゃない？弟のユータも大人になって私の仕事が分かったらきっといい風に捉えてはくれないんじゃないかなと。本当にそうかな。真島くん、そうだね。私が弟を信じきれてなかったのかも。前向きになれそう。ありがとね。
そういや、
欲しいもの？そうね。やっぱり父親かな。
え？
うん。私がお母さん代わりみたいになってるから、お父さん代わりになるような素敵な人が現れたらいいなって。
なるほどな。
真島くんもすごくいいパパになりそうだと思うよ。真島くん、やっぱりいいパパになると思うよ。
え？
うん。真島くんの家族で入れて嬉しいな。いつか私だけの家族になってほしいけど。いいえ、何も。
そういや、
そうね。テレビゲームをすることが多いかな。うん。知らない？家のテレビにつなげて遊べるゲーム機。人気なんだよ。
ああ、そうやな。
あら、じゃあ今度 うちの弟と遊んであげてよ。私が下手だから相手として物足りないらしくて。はい。
お疲れ。
Okay. So she has one special training left. And then the sub-story starts.
ようこそサンシャイン
また来ちゃったよ。
盛り上がりまし
ようこそサンシャイン
楽しく行こうか。
Try to get the gold's max level if they aren't already.
お待ちしておりました。
こっちやな。
行こうよ。今日は最高だ。
また来たで。
よろしくお願いし
か
ま
わいいやないか。
す。盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
いらっしゃいませ。
べっぴんさんやないか。行こうか。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。
ゲストグラフ
助かっちゃった。
ようこそサンシャイン
また来ちゃったよ。
楽しみましょう。
かわいいやないか。
おしぼりです。
はじまさんありがとう。
I think that also means like in total I need 11 more special trainings until we're done with the minigame.
盛り上がりましょうか。ありがとう。
Though she's the one who I know is not max
あり
level.
がとうございます。
素敵だよ。
わーいわーい。嬉しい。
してるわ。
灰皿交
助か
換いたしま
りました。お願いします。
す。おしぼりです。
さすが真島さんですね。
盛り上がってきたわ。かわいいな。
ビーバーするぜ。
かわいいな。今日は最高やな。
ありがとうございます。
Good luck, I'm the heal I was
ご
hoping
延
for
長
there.
はいかがでしょう。延長で頼む。ご延
See
長
if
あ
I
りがと
can
う。
get her some heals.
ありがとうございます。
素敵だ
盛り
よ。
上がってきたわ。
今日は最高だ。
今日は最高やな。盛り上がってきたわ。
今日は最高だ。
かわいいな。
お願いします。
今日は最高やな。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
わーいわーいわーいわーい。
ようこそサンシャインご延長
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。ありがとうございます。嬉しい。嬉しいな。
Give her a heal. I'm gonna pop the ability as soon as it's available.
お願いします。
盛り上がってきたわ。
ありがとうございます。
Or I guess as soon as somebody sits
ありが
down.
とうございます。
行こうよ。
お願いします。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
盛り上がりましょう。
可愛いじゃないか。
はーい。嬉しい。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ビーバーするぜ。
Here we got that boosted.
ようこそサンシャインに。
美人じゃないか。
ありがとうござい
盛り上
ます。
がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。嬉しい。
いらっしゃいませ。
今
That's obviously a problem that I can't have her hosting request ones.
メニューに
頼りにしてます。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。サンシャインようこそ。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Otherwise, she's fine.
ようこそ。おい、
ありがとうございます。
おしぼりです。
頼りにしてます。お願いします。嬉しい。
I'd get her healed and need to swap out Yuki for somebody.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
ビーバーするぜ。
ありがとう
And
ご
get
ざいます。
lucky with the roll there.
ありがとうございます。
おしぼりです。
助かりました。
レディース
あり
グラス。
がとね。ありがとうございます。
ビーバーするぜ。
Gonna do that.
ありがとうございます。嬉しい。うまい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Trying to make sure everybody's healed up as we close out.
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。
ようこそ。おい、
お願いします。楽しみましょう。
どうぞ。ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
お願いします。やったー。お願いします。
Gonna put her in to get some experience.
こちらになる。
There's only 10 seconds left, so I can't imagine it's gonna be too bad.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
Another 17 guests done. And 100 million out of that one. So that's a gold character maxed.
ありがとうございました。
And another minigame segment done. Let's see how we're doing on customers, because that should be close to done. 18 more till we hit the 500 mark. Hoping that there's not another tier above that. I mean, I still get 11 minigame sessions to get whatever it is, but if it's like 1,000, then I'm gonna have to grind out a bunch. We'll hit up the weapon search and see how that did. I might actually try weapons next if I don't get lucky with belts this time. Because weapons are definitely the one that could turn into a bigger grind. So I got a new belt, a scarf. Don't know offhand if any of those crafting items are good. So since I got a belt, let's try to go for a weapon next. Swords, I think I want to avoid. Let's do long swords or hammers. There isn't really a good centralized area for these. I feel like I saw a divine beast skin for one of the things. I'm trying specifically for frozen tuna. Like, I probably have nearly enough recipes to craft what I need. Other than for armor. I'm probably getting, like, relatively close. Apparently I have a belt for better equipment searches now. I don't know if Magic Belt is better than the other two, so I'm just gonna put it away. Like, I guess it's maybe a little bit better stat-wise than that one. Okay, let's maybe try it over that one. So one more round of Cabaret, and I'll be done with the side quests there. Or we'll get a substrate done, I should say. And if I happen to serve over 18 customers, Then I get another completion point. So basically there's potentially like 3 things I could be finishing right now. Depending on how well this particular minigame section goes. What I might do is do the sub-story, then go for the turn-in. We'll finish up Hibiki, and that'll be her sub-story.
それじゃあ
はい。そうだね。でも私まだ話してないことがあるの。だから今日はそれを話したいなって。
ひょっとして
うん。
ほう
父親の借金なの。ギャンブルにはまってしまって、そして借金を残したまま行方をくらましちゃったんだ。母が肩代わりしてたんだけど、母も病気で最近は寝たきりになっちゃって。
なるほどな。
うん。ありがとう。でも私の家族の問題だし、私が背負うのは当たり前だと思うから。
頼むわ。
真島くん、嬉しい。この話誰にもしてこなかったんだけど、真島くんに話してよかったな。
そうや。
病院に入院してるの。もともと私と同じで体が強くなかったんだけど、そこに心労や疲労が重なって。でも倒れるまで私たちのために頑張ってくれた母を私はすごく尊敬してるの。母の娘でよかったなってそう思う。そうだね。借金はあるし、いろいろと辛いこともあるけど幸せだと思うよ。お店にも恵まれてるし。うん、お気遣いありがとう。
そ そういや
将来の
あ
結婚？え、真島君と？
おいおい
なんだ、びっくりした。もちろんしたい気持ちはあるけど、弟のことがあるからね。そうだ、真島君、私にはどんな人が似合うと思う？どんな人と結婚すればいいかな？
そうやな。
なるほど、器の大きさか。そういう意味では真島くんなんかぴったりかもしれないね。もう本気にしちゃうよ。とっても楽しかった。それに真島くんと話していて改めてこの仕事に誇りを持てるようになったよ。
え？
借金を返すために泣く泣く始めた感じだったから、正直今まであまりこの仕事に誇りも愛着もなかったんだ、私。でも真島くんの情熱やお店への愛に触れるうちに、私もどんどんこのお仕事が好きになってきたみたい。昔は隠したりしてたけど、今なら胸を張って私はキャバクラで働いてるって言えるよ。いえいえ、こちらこそ。これからもずっとよろしくお願いね、真島くん。はい。
お疲れ。
はい。
何やて？
ああ。
So there's no subs already done, just 2 more. At least for the Cabaret Club. I don't remember if there's another one for just Majima in general. I'm gonna go check the weapon shop first, and then we'll do the minigame once. Okay, Majima has 3 sub-stories, one of which is the finale one. So it should just be the 2 hostesses. Also, new video clip. So I don't think I want to commit to finishing all of the hostesses like right now. I think my goal is, at least for now, is to try to like get halfway progress for the 2 who are left. Like get at least up past their next minigame event. Really unfortunate there. Almost did that too early, but it's fine. And I don't think I have enough money to buy the damage buff, or I would have done that. Almost got him knocked out. And it's over. And now just hold on to the money in case I need it for more equipment searches. Because I don't think I really need any major stat buffs other than for Mad Dog mode to do more damage. But for the most part, it seems like I can clear groups with it pretty quickly, which is what I need for the completion. Because I have strong enough heat actions that it one-shots most regular enemies. The goal here is just to try to get any new recipes. I think I was going for long swords and hammers. So I think high performance PCB is what I need for one of the armors that I can craft. I don't think I got the thing I needed. If I get one crimson bead, I can make that one. Timber and sturdy wood to get that one. Both of which seem like they're a guaranteed find, but with different agents. I just need a bunch of gold metal powder if I want to make that one. And 3 crimson beads if I want to make that one. So if I get crimson beads, I can potentially make 2 things. So maybe I go for that next. So, crimson beads are apparently a guaranteed drop from one of the agents, but I need to figure out where the agent actually shows up. Self-proclaimed Devil's One. There's a number of things I can get there that would help me out. Mostly hoping for Crimson Beads, which one is guaranteed, and hopefully just getting more drops. So I think I'm gonna do one round of the minigame for Cabaret, and then probably one special training, and then I'll decide if I want to commit any harder now or go for story. And I'm kind of leaning towards going for story, because I would like to get into the finale today. Not necessarily finishing out the game, but at least getting into the final chapter so I can bounce between the two characters and get everything finished up. Still need the 18. Where's... We'll just do this lineup and hope it works.
いらっしゃいます
楽しく行こうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
美人じゃないか。
いらっしゃいませ。
可愛いじゃないか。
サンシャインへようこそ。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
わーい。楽しみましょう。
また来たね。
いらっしゃい。
A whole lot of parties all of a sudden.
お願いします。
ゲストクラス
真島さん素敵です。わ
メニュー
ーい。真島さんありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。
He's the lowest level, so I'll just send her out because nobody's really good fit there.
ゲストクラス
助かっちゃった。
盛り上がってきたわ。
お気にね。
今日は最高だ。
してるわ。
いい加減にしろ。サービスいたしますので。
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
Looking for level 2 so I can activate the ability.
いらっしゃいませ。ご延長メニュー
助かったわ。
可愛いな。
サンシャイングースお願いします。
メニュー
さすが真島さんですね。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
わ
おしぼりです。
ーいわーい。ありがとうね。
So there's only like 1 out of 5 chance that I don't hit the one, and we got it.
いらっしゃいませ。
嬉しい。
楽しく行こうか。
ありがとうございます。ようこそ。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
嬉しい。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ようこそ。ご延長。
行こうよ。
生かしてるわ。盛り上がってきたわ。
Main goal here is just to try to level up some of the other gold hostesses as backup
ありがとうございます。
while going through as many customers as I can.
わーいわーい。
As we get over 18, then I get a completion point.
ありがとうござい
ご延長はいかがでしょう。失礼いたしました。
No particularly good matchups there, surprisingly.
ゲストグラス
助かりました。
ゲストグラス
助かっちゃった。
いらっしゃいませ。どうぞ。
ようこそ。
タイプだよ君。
嬉しいな。めっちゃ嬉しい。
いい加減にせえ。
すいません。
サービスいたしますので。
No good matchups here.
いいわするで。
Not get lucky with the roll on that one.
ありがとうございます。ほんまありがとう。お願いします。嬉しい
I think I might have activated a little bit too early. Because I don't think the one table was sat down yet.
ようこそ。
But it was still not a good roll on what it landed on either way.
ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。お待ちしてました。
美人じゃないか。
よろしくお願いします。
可愛いじゃないか。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。失礼いたしました。
楽しく行こうよ。
盛り上がっていく。お願いします。ほんまありがとう。
And a whole lot of good matchups for the people who are showing up now.
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃいませ。
また来ちゃったよ。
And match that one, so that.
ふざけるな。
なりますよ。
失礼いたしました。
サンシャインにようこそ。
タイプだよ君。
いいわするで。
Here we got one of the ones I needed.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございました。
嬉しいな。
ようこそ参
また
加。
来ちゃったよ。
めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ。
可愛いじゃないか。
めっちゃ嬉しい。お願いします。ほんまありがとう。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。申し訳ございません。
Hopefully those couple are at least getting leveled ups, even if they're not getting good matchups.
メニュー
ありがとうね。お願いします。ほんまありがとう。嬉しい。めっちゃ嬉しい。ほんまありがとう。ようこそ。めっちゃ嬉しい。
盛り上がって
ほんまありがとう。嬉しいな。
And time. Serve 19, so that should be a completion point. The question is it done? Or does it go higher? Looks like we're done because all that's left is the sub-stories. So pretty much just need to do 10 runs of the mini game where it doesn't really matter how well I do. I just need to start the mini game and finish it. I think I'm gonna do the special training and then we'll go try to do story.
私、真島さんに質問があるんですけど、聞いてもいいですか？いいんですか？じゃあついでだし、日頃気になってたこといろいろ質問してみようかな。そうですか。じゃあ真島さんってどういう女の人が好きですか？
そうやな。
おしとやかで女らしい。へえ、うん。
分かったわ。
真島さん、そういうのはもっとちゃんとしたタイミングでお願いしますよ。
え？
そうですね。私、真島さんに聞いてみたいことたくさんあったんですけど、いざ何でも聞いてもいいよって言われたら何を聞いたらいいのかど忘れしちゃいました。真島さんもど忘れの失敗経験あるんですか？確かに私もよくあります。石鹸に洗剤、ティッシュなんかもそうですね。日頃よく使う日用品だと特に忘れちゃいます。
ああ。
はい、私たちど忘れコンビですね。あ、真島さんに聞きたいことを思い出しました。真島さんって結婚してるんですか？
え？
全然想像つかないです。
そうか。
そうだったんですか。そのことがずっと気になってたんですよ。もちろんです。それじゃあ結婚の話が出たからついでに聞きたいんですけど、真島さんって結婚願望ってありますか？
そうやな。
そうですか？真島さん意外といい旦那さんになりそうだなって思いますけど。
え？
お世辞なんかじゃありません。私は真島さんみたいな旦那さんがいたら毎日幸せに過ごせそうだなって思いますよ。
なるほどな。
真島さん。
はい。
真島さんは私のことをどう思ってますか？
え？
ずっと聞きたかったんです。答えてくれますか？
そうやな。
大事ってどういう？え？真島さん、そこまで私のことを思ってくれてたんですね。嬉しい。はい。でも女の子にどっしり構えてるなんて表現失礼ですよ。
いや、
分かってますよ。冗談です。
お疲れ。
はい。
Okay. I think I'm gonna go check the weapon search, and then we're gonna go back to story. Because pretty much in order to complete this, I just need to play the minigame like 9 more times. Just do a special training between each session. And then that'll be cabaret done. This is one that's not exactly complicated, but it is one that's just a little bit of a time sink to grind out. I kind of want to do a bit later. It's kind of like the arena where it's like, it's kind of a given on how easy it is to actually do. It's just a matter of I need to commit the time to it. And I would rather wait until I'm a little bit further in story before I do that time commitment. Just so I know that I can get everything wrapped up in like a day or two. Or like within like one stream. Like if these 2 chapters end up being extremely short, then that just means I'll be going into the finale and finishing up all the side stuff. Only got the 1 crimson bead. Which I think was enough to make a thing. Whenever I find whatever the umbrella is for that one, I can make that pretty quick.
とうございました。
Hoping for the frozen there.
はい。
So I got one of the good successes, but it's not in one of the areas I needed it. Also, we got 6 crimson beads, which is huge. I don't think I got any of the parts I was looking for, except for the crimson bead.
いらっしゃいませ。
I'm just gonna go for another crimson bead, and then see if I can craft the other thing that I was looking at. I need one, so I'll have it after this one finishes, no matter what. I should see if there's more shirts. I think there was like a bunch of random shirts that I can just buy. But we'll go back to
あ
story.
りがとうございました。
Now just hold on to all the money I have for now. It's almost up to 95%. Yeah, I just need to scatter money and watch video clips. But I think in Majima's case, I do want to just take random fights where Kiryu's kind of in a situation where he can skip a lot of them. Majima just needs to wrap up a bunch of knockouts. Because like Majima needs like over 100. We'll head over to Champion District and try to get this one done. So I realize I don't have my broken accessory on, so we're just gonna do that. Accidentally hit one with low health. Because I don't need a whole lot of knockouts with Thug and Slugger, so that's just an easy 2 points if I just put any time into them. I need 1 with Thug and 5 with Slugger. Then everything else is just Mad Dog. Let's just wrap up the guys left. That pushed me over 95% done. I didn't realize that I'm almost at 70 weapons now. Gonna just get 2 out of this one, and then we'll swap over to Mad Dog for the rest. Now I can just do this.
何あんた。
この辺に立花不動産の人間が出入りしとるって聞いたんやけどな。ちいと話聞かせてくれんか。
あんたもどこかの組の人？
いや、そんなんちゃう。
まあいいや。ここ何日かは立花さんとこの人は来てないよ。来るのは地上げのヤクザだけ。俺らも立花不動産の人たち探してるくらいでね。でもなんかヤバいことになってるみたい。
やばいこと？
堂島組に追われてるってさ。俺も詳しくは知らないけど。
そうか。大きにな。なんなんや。
Not entirely sure where they want me to go. I was trying to see if there's any other people to talk to. I guess I just needed to try to leave.
やっぱりあんただったんだな、真島さん。
お前ら島の組の。
町の門からあんたを見たって知らせがあってな。今頃蒼天堀でのたれ死んでんのかと思ってたがよ。 組から消されたあんたがカムロ町で何してる？ちょっと話聞かせろや。事務所まで面かせ。い
や、悪いけど急いどるんや。また次顔出させてもらいますわ。
つれねえことを言うなよ。それにあんた、自由に街を歩いてていい身分じゃねえだろ。親父から許しが出たなんて話は聞いてねえぞ。何黙ってんだよ俺。
下っ端が偉なったもんやな。いつから俺に備え口叩けるようになったんや。
決まってんだろうが。あんたが組に逆らった時からだよ。
That'll be a quick out. I think that takes one.
弱い。
Yeah, we got him.
まだおったんか。
相変わらずですね、真島さん。若い者のご無礼をお許しください。このお詫びにお連れしたいところがあります。
こいつらにも言うたんやけどな。俺は今急ぎの用がある。
島野の親父があなたをお呼びです。
なんやと。
それより大事な用があるということでしたら遠慮しますが、そんなもんあるわけないですよね。
何遠慮しとるんや、真島。少し身内に酒あかんようになったんか。
いえ。
なんも怖がることないで。お前に話があるんや。
急な呼び出しだな、兄弟。
佐川。
水臭いこと言いなや。お前こそこっち来てるんやったら声かけてもらうな。これで全員や。久々にうまい酒が飲めそうやな。
で、用ってのは何なんだ、兄弟。
そらこっちのセリフやろ。兄弟こそカムロ町には何の用で来たんや。
ったく負けたよ。どうせ全部お見通しなんだろ。でなきゃこんなお膳立てはしねえもんな。牧村誠が蒼天堀から逃げた。今橘不動産ってとこの連中が女連れてカムロ町に来てる。
ほう、そうないなことになっとったんか。 せやけど安心せい。全部わしの計画のうちや。
何？
どういう意味ですか？
そもそもな、真島。わしがお前に牧村誠を殺せ言うたんはお前には殺せんと踏んどったからや。
おい、なんだそりゃ。
わかるやろ、真島。わしはお前以上にお前っちゅう男をよう知っとるんや。目に浮かぶで。殺しの命令を受けたお前は女殺せんとどっかにかくまったんやろ。わしの狙い通りにな。
何やと？
説明してくれんだろうな、兄弟。
その前にお前らもう殻の一坪は見たか？
あ？
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。そんな土地が今東上界の鍵を握っとる。堂島組の連中が大金つぎ込んできたカムロ町再開発計画、その生き死にが殻の一坪にかかっとんのや。もし堂島宗平がその土地を手にしてみ、そっから生まれる再開発の利権を手土産に東上界の跡目や。あんな頭の足りん小物がトップになったら東上界はしまいやで。せやからそれを邪魔しようとしとるんが堂島組の若頭風間や。
風間慎太郎ですか？
せや、あいつほど厄介な男はおらん。わしが東上界とんのに一番邪魔な男や。女を連れ去った橘不動産の桐生一馬いうのもその風間の手下や。
桐生一馬？
風間も親の堂島には表だって立てつけん。せやから橘不動産中兵隊をつこてるっちゅうこっちゃ。
それ言ったら兄弟も同じだ。今は直系の島野組も元を正しゃ堂島組の系列。堂島宗平ってかつての親に弓は引けねえ。だから組から名前消した真島ちゃんを使うしかねえんだろ。
せやな。
で、兄弟の狙いは何なんだ？殺せと命令してまで牧村に真島ちゃんを近づかせた理由は？
信頼を得るためや。口約束とは違う本物の信頼をな。
は、なるほど。愛か。
せや、女から見れば殺し屋のくせに自分を助けてくれる真島ほど信頼できる男はおらん。いずれ真島の言うことやったら何でも聞くようになる。それがわしに土地を売れいう話でもな。
女は好きになれば何でもする。愛は盲目ってやつか。
そしてもう一つ、牧村誠には別の理由でしばらく身隠してもらう必要があった。
何のために？
東上界内部の風間派を全部あぶり出すためや。それを知っとかんうちにはわしも東上界は取れん。女が消えたら案の定動き出した東上界の人間がおった。それが日教連の世良や。あの世良を動かしたんはお前の手柄やで、真島。風間と世良のつながりはわしにも見抜けんかった。
セラなら俺が始末しといたよ。
や、あいつはまだ生きとるわ。今日カムロ町で世良を見たもんがおる。
なんだと？
それでええんや。殺すには早い。バックに風間がついとることさえ分かっとれば、逆に日教連を利用できることもある。真島、お前もう牧村誠は殺さんでええ。そん代わりあのお嬢ちゃん、立花不動産から取り戻してわしんとこにお連れせ。大事な客人としてや。わしがきっちり10億で土地買うたる。それさえうまくやったらお前登場界に戻したるわ。女もお前の好きにしたらええ。お前惚れとんのやろ、あの女に。
だがな、あいにくその女がどこにいるかわからねえんだ。全部お前の計画のうちってんなら手貸してくれよ、兄弟。
女連れて逃げとんのは立花不動産の桐生や。せやったらその兄弟分の錦山いうのから居所たどったらええ。錦山も風間の子がいや。風間組の事務所によう出入りしとる。
やれやれ。よかったな、真島ちゃん。女は殺さなくていい。登場界にも戻れる。与えられた仕事さえ完璧にこなせばな。いいことずくめじゃねえか。これでみんなハッピーってわけだ。
せやからええ話がある言うたやろ、真島。
ただのピエロちゅうわけか。
おい、落ち着けよ。負けてきれんならもうパチンコなんかやめろって。
うるせえんだよ。おいてめえ、待てよこら。
なんかこいつやばくね？バカやべって。
肩ぶつけたろうが。謝れっつんだよ。
どうでもええ。
は？
好きにせえや。
マジかよ。
俺上等じゃねえか。
あ、よっしゃ、俺にもやらせろ。あらあらあら。
ええやろピエロで。上等や。
Okay. I think before I do that, I do want to do one quick check. I want to see if I can get a few more weapons knocked out. I went down the wrong road there. Because I think there might still be like some regular weapons that I can just buy that I never did. So I just want to check the 2 stores here to see if I can get those. Because the less things I have to search for, the better. If I can get... Not sure why they're ordered differently. The lumber and pipe I have. I need Gentleman's Umbrella, which is here. I don't know if I ever bought table salt. I need baseball shirt. So that's potentially all of them. Just need 2 different weapons and 18 gear pieces. Where are the golf clubs at? Okay, so that's golf club, so I do need a wooden driver, which is at Ebisu Pawn. And then I'll just need like 1 more weapon for the next point. Like, weapons are still probably going to be the bigger problem, unless I need to rely on RNG to get like an amulet or something. Don't think I have a black belt yet, but I might want to check that. It might be Ebisu Pawn in the other area. Okay, so I didn't have that belt yet. I'm guessing it has to be at the other one. Also, I want to see if there's a darts minigame thing here. I do need to play darts like 1 more time. And did I already complete fireproof shirt and insulated shirt? because I've already got those, and then there's one that I haven't found yet. So if I go to the other city, there should be a wooden driver. That won't quite get me to 70, but it'll get me close. I mean, I guess, do I want to just grab those now and start another weapon thing? It's a little bit of a waste of money, but I kind of do. Because it'll take me right back here when I'm done with the taxi. Just want to try to sneak out one more completion point. Got a new recipe, which is good. Actually, was that enough to craft the thing? Because I think I had a bunch of crimson beads, but I don't know if I had enough. Gave me just enough. I don't need crimson beads right now. Maybe I'll try to get the last shirt. So then it's not an option right now. I'm just gonna send somebody up to a place that I haven't been yet, just to see what kind of things we get. And then we'll buy a wooden driver, and then we'll go back to story. If I happen to run into Shakedown on the way, I will take that fight. Nice quick fight there. Well, I did find Mr. Shakedown, so I guess we'll do that. Actually didn't expect to find him there.
かねえ。行くで。
We got the loop set up. Almost dropped it there, but it worked out. Another big chunk of health there. So I almost have Majima capped on his like base damage. Because I think he only has like one more damage and one more heat action he can buff, and then it's just health and heat wave. And there's win. Seemed like I got a bigger bonus there somehow. I'm gonna activate the last one of these. I'll save the other 1.2 billion for something else. I did accidentally run past the store and just realized it when I saw them. There's 100 enemies in Mad Dog style. So we're halfway done with Mad Dog now. I guess I can only buy it as Kiryu, I think. I guess I'll just buy a bunch of chains in case I need them for anything. I think I needed a bunch of iron too. Don't know if I needed anything else that I remember seeing. Because I think I can craft like less than half of the remaining weapons and I'll probably be done. Then maybe I have to buy it as Kiryu. Which would mean I can't get that until the finale. So, backstory.
おい待てや。誰だてめえ。
真島言うもんや。堂島組の錦山来とるか。
え、錦山さんのお知り合いですか。
いや、これから初対面や。
ああ、てめえふざけてんのか。何者だこれ。
錦山はおらんのか。
うるせえ。おめえもういいから帰れ。ここどこだと思ってんだ。ほら消えろっつんだよ。
よせ。そいつは真島だ。お前らの手に負える相手じゃねえ。
真島って真島五郎ですか。
3年前島の組から消されたって話だったがな。間違いね
え。あんた誰や。
風間組若頭の柏木だ。あんたが錦山に何の用がある。
あんたには関係あらへん。ええから錦山出せや。
俺がお前の言うこと聞く義理でもあんのか。
なんやと。
お前は登場界から抹消されてる。ここはお前が来ていい場所じゃねえ。
ええ加減にせえ。俺は錦山出せ言うとるだけやで。さっさと出さんかいボケが。
錦山も桐生もお前には渡さねえよ。
上等やないか。
お前らはいい。こいつは俺がやる。真島、場所を変えさせてもらうぜ。この神聖な事務所、お前の血で汚されちゃかなわねえんでな。
こない小汚い事務所でよう言うわ。ま、ええやろ。何やここ。
俺が面倒見てるビルでな。好きに使わせてもらってる。お前の死体が転がってもすぐに始末できるってわけだ。
ほんまにあんた一人でよかったんか。今からでも遅ない。手下呼んでもかまへんのやで。
それじゃつまんねえだろ。俺もお前とは一度やり合ってみたかったんだ。おかげでさっきから血が騒いで仕方ねえんだよ。極道の佐賀ってやつか。派手に行こうじゃねえか。追っ始めようぜ真島。行くぞ真島。
I think that was like an accidental counter that I pulled off. That was a quick one. Had a really good combo going until the quick time event, and then it all fell apart. And there's a win.
こない化け物が風間組にはおったんか。
柏木さん。
ええとこに来たやねえか。錦山っちゅうやつはどこや。さっさと答えんとこいつの左目えぐるで。俺と揃いにしたる。俺にそんな真似さすな。
セレナって店だ。天下一通りにセレナって店がある。西山さんはよくそこで飲んでる。
そうか。おらんかったらまた戻ってくんで。
I think this is about to be the last missable trophy in the game, where I have to fill a quick time event. Just gonna quickly top off his health because I don't want to burn one of those big items. I think I can only buy them in the other city. Not as much healing as I was hoping for. That should be full health. Yeah, this is a missable trophy, so I definitely want to save it before we go to the next one. But we'll just keep going forward with the story. Better I hit up the equipment search and then we come back. Maybe we'll do that. Just to try to keep chipping away at that. Because if I randomly get any weapon, then it just means that I get another point. If I get any random pieces of armor, then that just chips away like the final one for that. One more belt I missed. I mean, if they're gonna put him in the way, I might as well take the fight. So just one more quick Mr. Shakedown loop. Wasn't sure what he was gonna do, so glad he let me go for the hit. Okay, Makima is at the point now where he's kind of capped on damage until I level up every other part of his skill tree. Which kind of loses impact a bit. That is gonna be like multiple billion, so I doubt I'm gonna be able to get to the end of that unless I just farm Mr. Shakedown exclusively, which at this point in the game would be a waste of time. That's not to say I won't put any money into them, but I don't think there's any reason to. Like, go out of my way to try to get Limit Breaker activated. Like, the only thing it would maybe do is make Coliseum a bit easier, or just getting some extra Mad Dog kills easier. Which isn't the most necessary thing at this point. Like, I doubt I'm gonna have trouble knocking out less than 100 enemies with Mad Dog when I can one-shot 3 of them at a time. Four new recipes and 2 items. Let me put on my accessories first in case they impact it immediately. Because I don't fully know like when they activate. I think like the timer one shows immediately, so I'm assuming it's like as soon as I send the agents out. But it could also be when I complete the search. Kinda just did that one for some of the parts that drop there. I do feel like the North Pole one paid off relatively well. Just randomly getting 4 recipes when I had no idea what I could get seems like a decent pull for that. I'm guessing it's intended to be like it can be anything, but it's also the most expensive. So it might actually be better to just farm North Pole for like recipe drops. Make sure that save went through because this is a one and done situation.
いらっしゃいませ。
良さそうな店やな。
ありがとうございます。
帰るよ。
なあママ、この店錦山いう男の行きつけって聞いたんやけどな。実際よう来るんか？
ええ。
誰だ？あんた。
真島言うもんや。お前は？
あんたの探してる男だって言ったらどうする？
俺がほんまに探しとるんはお前やない。牧村誠いう女や。その子は橘不動産の桐生と一緒におる。その桐生んとこに案内してもらいたいんや。
真島って言ったか、あんた。
ああ。
俺がこの世界に入る前、島の組に真島って人がいたらしい。下手打って左目えぐられたって聞いてるよ。それ以来町から姿消したってさ。登場界に復帰したってことですか、真島さん。
まだや。
だったらなんで牧村誠を追ってんだ？
あの子を守るためって言うたら信じてくれるか？
何？
お前の兄弟分はどこや？牧村誠どこに隠しとる？
錦山君。
お前 じゃ俺には勝てん。
笑わせんな。会ったばかりで俺の何がわかんだよ。
今ので何もわからんようやから、お前は俺に勝てんのや。
あんたも分かっちゃいねえよ。あんたの目に俺がどう映ってんのか知らねえが、俺は死んでも兄弟を売る男じゃね
え。なるほど、そういうことかいな。
確かにあんたは強えらしい。それでも俺は引くわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Okay. At some point in the fight, there's gonna be a quick time event, and I have to fail it to get a trophy. And there's a win. And we got the trophy.
Mo, やめて。
やめてほしいんやったら言えや、錦山。桐生はどこや。
待って。あなたが探してるのは牧村誠でしょ。
あ？
よせ、レーナ。
彼女なら姿を消したわ。もう桐生さんの元にもいない。
なんやと？どういうこっちゃ？
錦山君も今彼女のこと探してるの。ここに来たのもその誠さんを探すために。
ほんまなんかその話。
3時間くらい前だ。彼女の兄貴が殺された直後、行方が。
ちょっと待て。なんなんや、誠の兄貴っちゅうんは。
知らないのか？立花哲、立花不動産の社長が彼女の実の兄だ。
なんやと
？2人は中国残留孤児の2世で、10年前に中国で生き別れてる。一人で日本に密航してきた立花は、後から妹も来日してたと知って彼女を探してた。牧村誠の方もずっと兄貴を探していたらしい。彼女が蒼天堀にいたのは、そこに立花がいると思ってたからだ。その兄貴がひでえ殺され方して、あの子はしばらく放心してた。俺も桐生もかける言葉がなかった。気がついた時にはあの子姿消してた。目が見えねえはずなのに、どこ行ったんだ。
最後に女見たのはどこや？
西公園のホームレス街。そこに連れ帰った後にあの子は消えた。
そしたら今頃街を出歩いてるかもしれんちゅうことか。あの子はヤクザが業者狙っとるんやぞ。
あんたさっきあの子を守るために探してるって言ったな。あれ本当なのか？
ああ。
だったらあんたも探してくれ。あの子に何かあったら俺も桐生も死んだ立花に合わせる顔がねえ。
くそ。
Okay. So we'll do one more equipment check. I think I'm just gonna do North Pole to try to see what rare stuff I can get, unless I see that location that drops the shirt show up. Because it sounds like the North Pole is just like the late game method of just getting rare recipes. And occasional equipment drops. Yeah, my overall goal is to get 2 chapters done and then just whatever time is left to try to finish up any side stuff. Decent spread of materials, but I don't know if there's anything I really needed there. Okay, so the ruins are showing up. Gonna try to get that one.
ありがとうございました。はい。
Well, I got a new belt. And I got the recipe for the shirt, so we're done with the shirt.
いらっしゃいませ。
Just need that shirt. Rainbow textiles to make that one. So we'll just send a search out to North Pole, and then I'll just do that one. So overall, I got a pretty decent start to weapons and armor. Now that I've actually started to try to commit to it more. I think if I get a shared item box, it'll probably ramp up a bunch more. Because then I can start just giving Majima the armor that I don't plan to use to craft things. And he might be able to buy some stuff anyway. I guess just out of curiosity, since I got a piece of armor, how close are we? Need one weapon to hit 70 and 14 pieces of armor. pretty sure 70 is the max for armor. So it feels kind of nice to be almost done with what would be the last random category. Other than the fight, or the Catfight Club. Like, Cafe Club and Equipment Search are the last two, like, actually random things. And it sounds like I can maybe make a huge dent in it just by spamming North Pole for recipes and stuff.
殻の一坪は七福通りと太平通りに挟まれた一帯にある端切れの土地や。
これが殻の一坪。お前まことなんやろ。そないなとこで何してるんやお前。まこと？
あなたにはまた会えると思ってた。
お前見えとるんか。
And chapter end. Extra 100 million for that. Or climax battles.
お前見えとるんか。
なんとか街を歩ける程度にはね。あなたがそこにいるってことくらいは見える。
どないなっとんねん。
今日あの殻の一坪で兄と10年ぶりに会った。でもその時私は目が見えなかったし、兄はもう殺されてた。その兄の体に触れた時ね、ずっと見えなかった目が光を感じ始めたの。
そんなことがあるんか。
兄の顔はどんなに顔を近づけてもはっきりとは分からなかった。 分かったのはひどい拷問を受けて殺されたこと。堂島組のヤクザたちが兄をあんな土地のせいで。
まさか復讐なんて考えなよ。やけになるな。事情が変わったんや。俺の雇い主はもうお前を殺さん言うとる。今のそいつの狙いはお前の命じゃない。あの土地をお前から買い取ることなんや。せやからそいつに会うて土地手放したらもう誰にも狙われんようになる。安心せえ。俺が一緒におる。何があっても必ず守ったる。
私のことなんかどうでもいい。私には死んでもやらなきゃいけないことがある。もしあなたが私を助けたいと思うなら手を貸して。兄を殺したのは殻の一粒を狙うヤクザたち、堂島組の3人の幹部、そして堂島宗平。
俺にそいつらを殺せっちゅうんか。
お金なら払える。10億で足りる？もともと私のことも殺そうとしたんでしょ。お願いだからあいつらを殺して。きっとあなたは兄がそのために私と出会わせてくれたんだよ。だったら兄は私が敵を討つのを望んでるってことでしょ。
お前の兄貴がそんな男のわけないやろが。待てよ。
ほっといて。もう一人で平気だから。
誠、
ほっといて。
なあ、たこ焼き食いかんか。たこ焼きや。それ食った後でまだほっとけ言うんやったら俺はそこで消えたる。
またお腹が空いてるから落ち込むんだっていうの。
あかんか。
いいよ。でも食べたらもう私に構わないで。
その話は食ってからにしろや。
本当に食べに行くの？たこ焼き。
当たり前やろ。行くで。よし、行くで。
So it seems like I'm kind of locked into the story for a bit.
Oh. 足元気ぃつけや。まだよう見えてへんのやろ。ようそんなんで街中歩けたな。怪我してへんか。
大丈夫だから。
しかし寒いな。こら雪でも降るんちゃうか。
50% だって。
え？ こっちは
どうかしたの？
あのやたこ焼き屋に人がめっちゃ並んどる。
そう。あ、そういえば私さっき屋台を見かけたか。
屋台ってたこ焼きんか？
多分匂いがそんな感じだったから。
どこで見たんや？
なんか広場みたいなところ、周りに大きな建物がいっぱいあった。
この辺りで広場言うたら劇場前広場やろか。ほなそっちに行ってみようか。
よかったじゃん。そこは適当に合わせておいてさ。
ありがとう。走らないで。
気にすんなや。ただちょっと走り疲れただけや。せやからちゃんとはぐれんでついてきや。
たこ焼きの屋台、この辺りだった気がする。
そうか。ほな探してみるか。
ねえ、やっぱりたこ焼きなんていいって。私一人で平気だから。
時間かかってすまへんな。せやけど段差気ぃつけや。2つくれや。
はいよ。
はよしてや。
はいはい。優しいんだね。
うるさいわ。
いい人じゃないね。
ぐだぐだ言うとらんとさっさと焼けや。
いい人です。私なんかのために大変な目にあってもまだ私を助けようとしてくれる。この人がいなかったら今頃もう私は美味しそうですね。いい匂い。
そうでしょ。よし、おまけでもう一つサービスしちゃう。
本当ですか？ごちそうさま。大阪にも負けてないね。カムロ町のたこ焼き。
ああ、そんだけお前は世間知らずやったっちゅうことや。
そうだね。
どうやって堂島組に復讐する気なんやお
教えない。
前。アホな真似はよせや。それにもし俺が手伝ったとしても組の人間に手出したら連中はどこまでも追ってくる。結局お前は殺されんだよ。その場合どないな目に遭わされるか俺にもわからんね。
私のことはどうでもいいって言ったでしょ。
もう 少しだけ考えろよ。今さらそんな急ぐ必要あらへんやろ。
それならあなたの方も考えて。私に手を貸すかどうか。あなただって考えが変わるかもしれない。美味しかったな、たこ焼き。
あ？
もう一個食べない？私買ってくる。
ここにおれや。まだ目がよう見えんのやろ。俺が買うてきたる。
ごめんね。
すぐ戻ってくるわ。ちょ待っとけ。
So since we got control, I think I'm gonna go try to wrap up at least one more side thing. So I'm leaning towards doing at least one rank of the Coliseum completions, while I chip away at the equipment search in the North Pole, probably. If the North Pole starts like paying out less, then I might stop going forward and try to go for something more specific, but for now I'm just gonna do that because it's easy. That is a lot of recipes I just got. There's 70 different weapons, so I think I need just 30 more. And let's just keep going for recipes for now. That's why I think it can't hypothetically drop items, I just haven't gotten lucky with it. But it does seem like that's basically the way to fill out the list very quickly. And then maybe if I'm lucky, it'll just also just drop equipment so I don't have to craft any of it. I want to complete at least one completionless item of Coliseum matches, which is like 9 tournaments. There's some big damage. And get lucky with the knockout spin. But we'll take a win. Also trying to plan a knockdown this late is iffy. It's weird when that misses because it seems like it really puts him out of cushion. But there's a win. And pretty much every time the equipment's done, then I'll just go grab that. Was some rough damage. Don't want to risk a loss this late. And while Mad Dog is working out well, it doesn't really work well against people with hyper armor. Is gonna jump right into the next fight.
First match.
Wonder why it wasn't giving me the option to activate that. If I was a little bit quicker on that heat action, I could have gotten credit. Hit it, one hit. I'm also gonna skip these just to go faster. Dodge there. Yeah, there's one.
Ladies and gentlemen.
That was quite a counter. I'm only getting 15 million per match, so there's pretty much no chance I think that this is gonna get me another rank. And I also don't even know if 15 million is necessarily worth doing it, so I might just go to like one of the earlier rounds and just like one-shot everybody.
First match.
That's pretty hard. I just need to throw them on the ground and then hit them with an attack. And then repeat until I get the completion point. Like, if I was anywhere close to getting rank up off of that one tournament, I might have kept going. But 15 million out of like 250 million is not gonna get me close. Even if I have to do 20 rounds of it, it's just not gonna boost me enough.
First match.
Like, I might unlock like one more rank if I'm lucky. And I would rather just get this knocked out. I also don't think that there's any, like, material. I already have all the materials, obviously, so there's obviously not any unique materials to the later sections of the Coliseum. So there's not really any reason for me to go for higher ranks at this point. I might as well just knock out what I can. Either one combo or a grab, and then I just knock him down and win that way. Go see if the turn-in is ready for the weapon search. I wonder if when it's out of recipes, if it will automatically default to items. I'm pretty sure it's definitely been like more than 4 minutes, which I think was the timer. I guess it just won't page me once I'm down there. Also, how many Coliseum matches was that? That was 5. We're almost at 96% done. Two items and 2 recipes. Yeah, I think the move is just to farm North Pole. I'm pretty sure I just got 70 weapons, so did that give me any new ones? Both of those were new weapons. Yeah, I guess if I get enough money farmed up, I should just make that immediate and just immediately send it out. And it'll either give me a recipe I don't have, or it'll give me an item I have the recipe for. Or maybe an item I don't have a recipe for. So as soon as I hit 40, then we'll come back and check on the weapon. And then I think I'm just going to do it like every 5 we'll check. We'll just knock out the Coliseum today.
First match. Next match.
I can't do it in this mode. Also, I took off my free heat accessory. like as soon as I see the completion point pop, we'll head out and see if that was quick enough.
First match. Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay. And I don't think there's any, like, good material drops that I know offhand that I should be farming here. I think the move is just to farm the easiest tournament and be done.
First match. Next match.
Good one shot. I think just a couple more, and then we get the completion point. I guess depending on how much of the chapter's left, I could hypothetically get pretty close to 100% today. I think the things that are going to be questionable are the rest of the catfighting club, because I have no idea how many more tournaments I need to win.
Next match.
And 9 sections of Majima's like cabaret will still be pretty quick. Or will still be pretty time consuming, I should say. But I think if I were to focus just those and not like pivot to grab equipment at any point, then it would be quicker. Okay, there's 40. And I'm pretty sure I need 50. I think just doing story, both Kiryu and Majima should be able to get the number of enemies knocked out. So 10 more tournaments. And the equipment search is probably done. Mr. Shakedown is over there, but I think I'm gonna skip him. The one thing it would give me if I fought him at this point is it would let me do a bunch of mag searches. I guess it's not ready yet. Now it's ready. Two new items and 2 new recipes. Here's another new weapon. I think that's going to be like 3 new weapons. I will say if I manage to finish up this today, I think it's almost guaranteed that I'll have everything done in less than 1 stream. Which means I would be streaming this tomorrow to knock it out. How much does it take to make it like immediate? 600 million if I want to make it basically instant. Which is the only reason I would probably fight Mr. Shakedown. Because that would give me like 2 immediate item gets. And then it would be a case where I have to pick, do I want better stats or do I want to be done with the completion list quicker? And I think at this point I'm satisfied where Majima is with stats. It would be neat to see how far I can push it with Limit Breaker, but there's no way I'm going to get enough money and it would just be kind of a waste. So 4 tournaments was too short of a time period and it wasn't ready.
First match. Next.
There's also like a non-zero chance that this is actually just faster than the tournament I was doing. Just because even though it's only like 2 million per fight, it is like 8 seconds per fight. And yeah, I don't think putting money into the North Pole one is worthwhile unless I'm trying to go for rare drops, but there isn't like rare drops there. I think that was 1.
First match.
I think that's 2 tournaments. The goal is just to get 5 and then leave and hopefully the search will be done. Then I just need to do 5 more, which will just be the final completion point for this. That's 3. Even if I miscount by like 1 or 2, it should be fine. I think if I do get into a Mr. Shakedown fight, I will do at least one session where I just max out spending to go to the North Pole. Because it's also possible it might give me more items if I like max out the spending for it. Which would just be ideal. I think that was 5. That's either, or this will be 4 or 5. I'll just check the completion list. I could do one more for safety, but if it's 5, then we'll just leave. It was not, that was 4.
First match. Next match.
Getting 5 also means I don't have to count when I get the last 5 knocked out. I will say I don't think I'm gonna get through the finale today, though. Because I think there's enough extra stuff left that even if I start the finale, I probably won't want to wrap it up. Especially because I want to get the climax battles done before, or at least get most of them done. That is just outright 2 billion. I'll try at least 2 maxed out North Poles after this fight. If it's gonna give me just a full 2 billion, then we'll try to do it. see if there was a different one that I can get with bat while they're on the ground. That one still seems to do quite a bit of damage. There's a win. With that, we're gonna do 2 full North Pole purchases. Hopefully that'll just knock out a whole bunch of items. Pretty brass knuckles and 3 recipes. There's a whole bunch of items I get. And only 1 recipe. But I mean, items is the better one. That's things I just straight up don't have to craft. Why is North Pole not on the map? Like, did I max out recipes so now it just doesn't give me them? That's definitely not the case there. So let's see how much that boosted me up to. Up to 78. Like, I guess I get that some of them are in and out on rotation, but I didn't think that that was one of them. We'll wrap up another tournament and hopefully it'll be back. Because that does seem like just the free way to get equipment.
First match. Next match.
I didn't really count on this one, I just need to keep going until I see the completion item pop.
First match.
So I forgot to put back on the Court of God. Not that it's super needed here, but it's nice just to not have to worry about heat gauge randomly. I think if I had committed to the higher level tournaments, this would have been a little bit more of a grind. But since I got like everything I wanted as far as items knocked out and then just dropped down to the easiest one, it's not too bad.
Next match.
Nice quick set there.
First match.
Just a few more tournaments and then we'll be all done. They didn't want to let me have the grab.
First match. Next match.
Nice clean finish there. Getting better, like measuring how much damage I need to do them. There's 50 done. And I'm pretty sure that's everything I need for Coliseum. Like most of the completion list items at this point, I should have done before the end of the stream. The only ones that are obviously going to be kind of iffy are knockouts, which I'm hoping I'll have done by the finale, weapons and gear. Adventure, I just need to throw money and finish up sub-stories for Majima. Because he gets the last 2 videos if he finishes the 2 sub-stories. If I get into the finale, I might be able to finish up Mr. Moneybags. That's pretty much how long is Cabaret gonna take me? And how well are the equipment searches gonna go? Because as far as in-game list items, those are gonna be the 2 questionable ones. And once those are done, then everything else is pretty much automatic. I should probably make an effort to scatter some money around and just avoid fights for a bit.
はい。いらっしゃいませ。
It would be great if the North Pole was back. It is not, and I don't know why it's not. I did forget to put on my item. I will be slightly upset if I used up all of my North Pole attempts. Boozer belt, I think, is a new item. Okay, so it seems like when it despawns, then it takes a while for it to show back up. I got 2 new items there, 4 recipes, and then just parts. Yeah, so now Arctic is just gone. Okay. That'll probably put me up to about 80 out of the 100 weapons I need. And now I'll just do Cabaret. Like every minigame, I'll go back and check. As I just realized I'm up to 15 completion points, I should probably hit up the shrine to turn those in. Like, I should be nearly completed through the list today. So the only thing left is like a trophy item, which is through the Catfight Club. And that's the only thing other than the weapon search that's random. I don't remember if we did the special training before we left. So I will need to check that, but then I'll probably just jump right into the minigame if not. Did do the special training. So this should take like probably the amount of time I need. Ideally want to get the golds leveled up, so I might just find a place to squeeze them in. Also, performance here doesn't really matter, we just need to complete sessions. So that I can do more training. But extra money doesn't exactly hurt. Especially if I'm trying to sneak in like very quick North Pole attempts. So since I don't need to do anything specific, I might as well try to extend when I can. Otherwise, she's fine. Heal her up. Give her heal up. Kinda need the tables to fill up faster so I can activate that ability.
アイス公開です。いらっしゃい。ゲストグラス。ビーバーするぜ。
Good, activated out of 5.
嬉しいです。お待ちしておりました。わーいわーい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
今日は最高だ。
ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しいです。
ようこそ。どうぞ。
盛り上がってきたわ。
盛り上がってきた。今日は最高だ。
楽しみましょう。
あいつだよ。
お願い。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
嬉しいな。
Less than a minute.
レディースグラス。
助かったわ。
いらっしゃい。
楽しみだ。
ありがとうございます。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。めっちゃ嬉しい。ありがとうござい
Sure,
ます。
everybody's healed up.
ようこそ参加。
楽しく行こうよ。かわいいや。
ようこそ参加。ありがとうござい
I don't think she's been out, so might as well have her take some of the
ご延長はいかがですか。ご延長ありがとう。
pressure off a bit.
よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しい。やった
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
ー。嬉しい。
かわいいや。
ようこそサンシャイン。
かわいいじゃないか。
お願いします。
ビーバーするぜ。
ありがとうございます。嬉しいな。嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。わーい。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。お願いします。嬉しい。
Let's heal her up.
嬉しい。
盛り上がってきちゃったよ。
嬉しいな。ありがとうございます。
And that's time. About 100 million for that. So technically, 6 sessions of this would give me like 1 max go at the North Pole. And I need to do at least 9 in order to get the sub-stories. I feel like at least at the moment, scatter money is better to get out of the way. Granted, I could probably just walk down the street and just match square and it'll give me credit for it. But I'd rather just do it naturally as I'm about to run into enemies.
はい。
Surprisingly bad result.
いらっしゃいませ。
It got like actually the absolute minimum I could have. do max go on this one. Because there is some crafting things there that I do need, potentially. If I were to, like, try to make some of the items I'm missing. That also might have been a new weapon. And try that. That's one new item. I think I have the other one already. And 4 new recipes. Like, dojo certificate can give me 2 pieces of armor. Four crystals to get that one. Timber to get that one. That one I can actually make, but I don't have enough space. Yeah, there's a number of things I can craft, either if I think buy an item, or if I just clear out my inventory. I think we do that next. Try to just get a couple more things knocked out. Because at least at the point where I'm at now, I'm almost done with all the luck-based things, except for one trophy. And if I can remove one of the 2 remaining luck things just by going through this, then that would be ideal. Like if I buy one stun gun, then I can craft that police baton. And I just need 2 sickles to get that one. Or just 1 sickle. Steel Tonfa gets me another. Nice part about some of these is I have like the materials, but I'm just missing like the prior weapon. So if I happen to stumble on the weapon I need, then I might be able to just go down the line. You know, I just need cashmere cloth for that one. Need to figure out where Chinese broadsword was. Was it just in sword? And it's a knife. That's another one I can craft. And that might give me the one after it. It did not. Need silver ingots to get that one. There's definitely a lot of things where I need like one material type, which could be I just focus on the area where it shows up. That did burn through enough time that I can get another search done. Got a really big success, but not one of the areas that I needed. This one, we're not going to pay the extra amount. Let me just check what we're up to now, because that was quite a few items. $85 out of 100 for weapons, and 59 out of 70 for armor. So basically, less than 30 items I need just randomly from searches or from crafting. And we'll go do another round of the minigame. I think in terms of time-wise, I'll probably be cutting it a little bit close for finishing up Cabaret and the other thing. I mean, if I run into another one, I might as well try to get North Pole Max when I get a chance. Because, I mean, that's just going to be more free items. And maybe every time I take down Mr. Shakedown, I do at least one of the run of the North Pole on max. Assuming it's available to search. Because I wanted to do the longer damage animations. That should be a win. So back up to 2.5 billion. I think I need to keep at least $1 billion if I want to finish up Mr. Moneybags. Or I would have to go hunt down Mr. Shakedown again. Gotta remember to do the special training because that's the whole reason we're doing this. And while winning would give me extra experience, it's not exactly required. Because again, we don't really care about the money made or customer amount served, it's just getting through these events.
Yes,
見とれちゃいました。
If I happen to win, though, then eat.
素敵です。
あかんわ。
えい。こんな感じでしょうか。
大したもんやな。
ちょっと。
ま、気にすんなや。よっしゃ。
見とれちゃいました。
Alright, performance so far, but all that matters is the last hit.
ええな。
素敵です。
ええ感じや。
なかなかやりますね。
Play so far, going surprisingly well, but I could also absolutely
見とれ
choke.
ちゃいました。
なんや。
That was almost sneaky.
まずいですね。
力みすぎやで。 よっしゃ。
なかなかやりますね。
Yeah, we won. Wasn't planning on it, but we take those.
俺の勝ちや。
私の負けですね。
We'll do one round of the minigame. Very little experience for that. We do one round here. Then we go get the equipment turned in. Wasn't expecting a thunder press.
お願いしますようこそサンシャイン
おしぼり
助かりました嬉しいお願いします
灰皿交
助か
換
ったわ
I want to do like at least kind of an effort for these, just because 100 million is still like a sixth of
いらっしゃいませ
よろしく
嬉しい
weapon search.
嬉しいな
盛り上がってきちゃったよ
お願いしますありがとうございます
こちらにな
頼り
りま
にしてますお願いします
す灰皿交
助
換いたし
かっちゃった
今日は最高だ
お願いありがとうございます
メニューに
頼りにしてますからねありがとうございます
リバするぜ
Didn't get the one I was hoping for.
ありがとうございます嬉しいありがとうございます
素敵だよ
お願いしますお願いしますありがとうございます
I think if I keep their health max, it also means that they're less likely to be tired before the next one.
はーい
As it improves their status and also their health.
メニュー
ありがとうね
にようこそまた来たね
嬉しいわーいわーい盛り上がりましょう
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
サンシャインお願いしますありがとうございます
If I had more energy, I might have done the bad one.
ありがとうございますありがとうございます盛り上がりましょう
どうぞご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
お願いします嬉しいです
メニューに
ありがとうありがとうございますサンシャインようこそお願いします
Yeah, if you're healed up.
ふざけるな
なりますよ
サービスいたしますので
ありがとうございます
ご延長
楽しみましょう
かわいいじゃないか
リバするぜ
One of the good rolls.
わーいわーい
最高だ
嬉しいなありがとうございます嬉しいな嬉しいなお願いしますお願いします
ご延長はありがとうございました灰皿
ありがとうありがとうございますお願いします
こちらになります
さすが真島さんですねお願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょうありがとうございます
We're gonna have her move to the table to the left.
嬉しい盛り上がりましょうかありがとうございます
どうぞ
ありがとうございます お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。ありがとうございます。
No luck on that one.
お願いします。
ご延長はいかがでしょう。
That
ご延長
one
あり
did
がとう
work.
ございます。フィーバーするで。
We'll just boost those two up.
ようこそ
She gets more experience. I'll assume the amount of money they make is how much experience they get.
めっちゃ嬉しい。ようこそ。
ようこそ。
やったー。ありがとうございます。お待ちしてました。ありがとうございます。
フィーバーするで。
Did it only boost one? Maybe she wasn't sat down yet.
嬉しいな。お願いします。嬉しいな。めっちゃ嬉しいわ。
ようこそ。
お願いします。やったー。
And almost done with another session.
お願いします。
ようこそ。ご一行よ。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, so this minigame is one where it's easy, and it's basically free money.
ありがとうございます。
The problem is, I do just kind of... It is just kind of time consuming with how many times I have to do it. Like if I was able to train every girl once when they were available, I think it would be better. But they are kind of basically saying, okay, I have to play the minigame like 10 times the minimum just to finish out the training to get sub-stories.
お待ちしております。ありがとうございます。
Which is a very strange way to do it. Unless they assume like you're gonna be much worse at the minigame.
メニューになり
助かっちゃった。お願いします。お願いします。
ゲストグラム。
助かったわ。
ご延長ありがとう。ご延長ありがとうございます。フィーバーするで。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Quite break 100 million that time.
ありがとうございました。
Because also almost max level. But we'll go check on the equipment search. Even just kind of by luck, I'm not going to. They're probably going to be max level once I get to the training for mana. That's 2 billion, so that's going to be like another 2 searches if I commit to the North Pole again.
なんなんや。
Just gotta do the loop. I think this is still like the fastest way to also take them out. Because I don't think like the other combos do like notably more damage. Like not only is this like the safest method, this is also probably the fastest method to get them knocked down. Probably second of the heat action in there. kinda zoned out when I was mashing the hit button. Yeah, this will give me plenty of money to get like quick North Pole searches if I want. Which I'll probably just take. There's no reason not to. That was almost 2 billion there. They'd almost consider, maybe because I have so much money, I should put some more into health, but I also don't know if that's really gonna take this fight. Because it's basically that's all the money I would need to scatter. Put back on my accessories. Didn't expect to run into Mr. Shakedown this close. I am just gonna go ahead and put in some health then, because why not? They're gonna throw him in my way like 4 times, and I might as well just bust something else up. Especially when he has like nearly the max amount. And Ducky walk back. Wasn't quite quick enough on that. But we got the loop. Pause the loop. Whoa, trying to get it back. I think I was a little bit late on the trying push, so he ended up dodging. He's not wanting to do the longer damage animations. haven't gotten the one flip move yet, so depending on the damage animation he has, I could maybe get another flip now. Or they'll just make it different. So another 2 billion there. I feel like I'm at the point where I don't really need money unless I'm just trying to max out stats for no reason. Would be most ideal if the North Pole is still an option. Deck collectors, necklace, headgear, venom spray recipe, and I got a Mad Dog collar, which is, I think, a rare one. Like a very rare one. Boost Mad Dog power. So hopefully, I'm bouncing between the last armor and weapons and cabaret, because I need to do the last 2 cabaret sub-stories. I'm gonna do one big one here, because I think I'm down to like 20 weapons and armor, like between the 2. I think I'm gonna go empty out my inventory, then we'll come check on this one. Pretty much if the equipment searches go well, that's the last RNG thing for the completion list. Then I just have to deal with the Catfight Coliseum for the trophy. This is the amount of money I get in all battles is interesting. I assume that also applies to Mr. Shakedown and not just regular battles. That could give Majima even a little bit more money, but it's probably not worth it. I think the sickle means I can craft a new thing. Fans already had. I think Makoto Surcoat is a new item I can get. And I'm gonna check if there's another thing I can craft now. I don't remember what item it was, I just remember I think I needed that one item to craft something. There's another spray. Oh, yeah, what was this? Let me just take a quick peek at how we're doing there. "13 weapons and 8 pieces of armor." Got the recipe for Makoto Surcoat, so that's, I think, the last jacket recipe. Hopefully the North Pole one is ready. It is. Gonna make that one immediate. What do I need for Makoto Surcoat? One other piece of armor, and then a couple things that I'm kind of close on. Three new recipes and 3 items. I think one of those is new. I think the other 2 already had. I think this one gives like 3 items that I need. I think I needed crystals and amber. Good luck there, but did it give me anything special? It did not. I think I got enough of a bunch of items that I can maybe craft something else. Pretty much the way the equipment search is going now is I'm just stalling until the North Pole becomes available. Let's just do a regular search there. Get myself another piece of armor with that. I guess that was the one that I can make with crystals. The dojo certificate should probably be the next thing I go for if I go for like end or late items. But we'll go back to Cabaret. So actually, what percentage am I at now? We're about 96.5. And I think weapon search is the main one that's luck based. Gonna fill up on medicine on here. And Cabaret is just time consuming. I also have several sell items that I don't even know if I'm gonna bother with. It's not like Majimo's hurting for money at the moment. Five more points till I get, I think, unlimited run. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish up all the sub-stories today. Because I think an hour might be cutting it a little close. But I'm being called, so I will need to be right back for like 3 minutes. So we'll be back in a few. And we're back. It's gonna work on Chica's events here, because I think she just has 3 and then she's done.
私は大阪生まれの大阪育ちです。ええ、前の店で働く前、私とある高級クラブで働いてたんですけど、その時に標準語で話せって指示を受けました。
なるほどな。
このお店ではそういう方針もないし、関西弁で喋ってみてもいいかな。わかりました。ではこれからも標準語でいきますね。
はい。そういや、
私当時そのクラブのオーナーに一目惚れしてしまって、その人に少しでも近づきたくて夜の世界に飛び込んだんです。オーナーが別の女と結婚してしまいまして、見事逆妻しちゃいました。それで悲しんでるところを前のオーナーにヘッドハンティングされて働くことになりました。はい、私今が一番楽しいです。
そうや。
そうですね。この仕事の延長線ではないんですけど、なりたいものならあります。はい、私お嫁さんになりたいんです。
なるほどな。
私がお嫁さんになりたいなんていうのおかしいですか？
いや、
私幸せな結婚生活に憧れているんです。いつか素敵な人と素敵な恋愛をして素敵な家庭を築けたらなって。
なあ。
そうですね。まず海辺に大きな赤い屋根のお家を建てて2人で住むんです。庭ではペットのシベリアンハスキーを放し飼いにして、あ、そうだ、結婚2年目に女の子が生まれて3年目には男の子。家族4人が理想ですね。週末には車を走らせて家族全員で高原へ。
ちょい待てや。
あ、すいません。私つい幸せな妄想をして暴走しちゃいました。 そうだといいんですけど、仕事以外で男の人と知り合う機会もないし。素敵なお客様はモテますからね。こういったお店に来る人は特に。他にも火遊びをしている方がほとんどです。確かにお店の人もありですね。ボーイさんに、あとは支配人とか。
ちょい待てよ。
そうです。真島さんも素敵な男性ですからね。
まったく。
どうでしょうね。
お疲れ。
はい。
So she's definitely gonna hit max level before I get to the last thing we're training. We'll do one run of the minigame. We'll grab the weapon turn-in. I think I'm probably not gonna get to both hostesses, so my goal is to finish up one. And then we'll go finish out the chapter. So pretty much I'll do this minigame twice in total, which will let me get the last sub-story. Actually, I'll need to do it one more time. And then probably next stream that'll just leave Majima with one sub-story. I'm surprised that worked, but we take those. Try to just get everybody healed up. Get her healed back up. Just give them a reward every time just to try to keep them healed up as much as I can. I think I clicked the wrong one, but it's fine. Get them healed up, because why not? Good chance for her to heal up. Couldn't quite get enough energy to activate the ability in. Yeah, Chica's already max level and she still has 2 trainings left. I will say the pacing for the trainings is not the most well balanced. Because the last 2 girls who I have to train up are gonna be max level by the time I even, like, get to the last couple stages. Like, I can't tell if they just really expected me to be bad at that minigame. Or I guess just general players, that they expected them to be just really bad at the minigame.
前黙って出せ金
行くで。
ほら来いや。
I'm lucky I might get enough heat actions to just heal up. That was a little bit too close. Ideally, I want to probably just avoid Mr. Shakedown after this fight because I really don't need the money, unless I get extremely bad luck with weapons. Because this time I can probably afford like 5 maxed out trips to the North Pole, which is going to give me a ton of drops most likely. I don't even know if there's going to be any recipes left if I were to make that many trips. This might be a win if he has a longer damage animation. Or we just hit him enough. Yeah, we're still at a pretty steady 4 billion. The main thing I'm hoping is the North Pole is available again to select. If it is, I'm just going to go for a max one on that one. Yeah, I think we'll finish out one hostess sub-story and then I'll go back and finish out the chapter, which will put me in the finale. And I think I'm probably just going to save it at the finale and then call it a day. Because that sounds like it'll probably take me like half an hour total. If the North Pole is enough, I think I go for the dojo certificate. I mean, I did need pearls, but that was maybe the worst drop I could have gotten. North Pole is not available. I'm gonna make this one immediate, because there's potentially several crafting things I can get there. Snakeskin eye patch was 1 I needed. I needed certificates and we got 7. I might have still needed crystals, I don't remember. Get that, less than a minute, and see if I can craft anything. I think I needed armor for the certificate, so I might need to go to turn stuff in. Guess I have almost enough to make 2 pieces of armor, but I have no room. If I were to finish up either weapons or armor, that would feel like incredibly good luck. Weapons, probably more so. I really don't think I'll need this anytime soon. I don't know what the max amount of items I can get is, but if it's like 11 certificates, then that would be enough to craft 2 pieces of armor. Got 4 there. Still no North Pole. Let's craft one of those pieces of armor. Do the more expensive one first. I'm just gonna skim to see if there's anything even close. Crimson bead and silver metal powder for parasol. White metal powder for a golf club. I just need 1. Sacred Leaves gives me a staff. Snakeskin eye patch is one of the things I was working on now. So if it drops 3 snakeskin eye patches, I get a gun. Petroleum coke for things. Make that 3 things. I got enough eye patches for the gun. I don't think I got enough certificates. Is the North Pole active yet? It is. Let's just craft that gun real quick and see how close I am to the armor. Need 4 certificates for the armor. And we'll grab that item. That looks like a couple new items and an item I needed. In fact, the armor that I was thinking of crafting dropped there. I need golden seal for another armor. A lot of those I just need weapons. Six of the items I needed. Let's just try another one here since it's available. Like, it's kind of just finding the stuff that's really close to being craftable and then just focusing that. Because I don't need everything here, but I need, like, just a handful of them. Unless I get them to drop from the North Pole. don't know how many of those, if any, are new. Just gonna do a default for that, and we'll go back to Hostess. So let's see how our list is doing now. I need 3 weapons and 4 pieces of armor. So we are extremely close to that one. I'm probably going to have to figure out how to craft a couple of the things, but most of them is going to be just one really good North Pole run will probably win it for me. At least one of the 2, I don't know which one. But we're so close to being done with the RNG part of this. As far as the completion list, because I still have the trophy one. So I only need to do the minigame once to unlock the sub-story. And it's a karaoke date. And 96 is alright. So that's day done. Just need to do one more special training and then I'll have our sub-story done. And since they're max level, they can't get more levels. Like the all-rounder is kind of bad, or the more focused one. And I think if they get more levels, they might be better. I'm gonna do one more round of the minigame today. I'll finish up my last couple, like, weapon searches. Then it's probably finishing up chapter. I'm surprised that worked, but we take those. Put them in. And then we'll go for the ability once they're sat down. That should give them a little bit of a power level. I think I'm just gonna pretty much always give them a reward just to try to keep them in high spirits. I say there is a chance that I might just hold off on actually turning in the sub story, because I have to do the final training session until like next stream. Just because it's getting a bit late. But I'll at least have it set up. And I need to do this minigame probably like 6 times in order to get the final sub-story. It might just be 5, but somewhere around there. We basically do all the trainings for the final girl. Almost done with this round. It feels like it's gonna be a good experience round. Yeah, I think after this it's 5 more rounds of the minigame and then I'm done with sub-stories. Other than the one that's the finale. But we'll finish up the last equipment check and then do story and call it a day. I think I'll just worry about the sub-story turn-ins the next time, which will probably be tomorrow. Because I feel like even if I have a little bit of a shorter stream, unless like the climax battles take me way longer than I expect, I should be able to finish out most everything tomorrow. Really don't want to deal with Mr. Shakedown right now. If I'm lucky, the North Pole will be available. And I can just immediately send out a search there, which will then hopefully just max out either armor or weapons. If I don't think it would be both unless I was extremely lucky. Really bad roll there, but I got the guaranteed item at least.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hopefully this gives me a really good drop.
はい。
It gave me a bunch of recipes, which isn't the most ideal. I don't know if I had Sturdy Iron Pipe. I know I had Tiger's Bane. I don't think I maybe got one new thing there at best. So is there anything major I can craft? Dragon's Binding I'm apparently one item away from. I would guess it is probably Fearless. I could craft a new gun if I had a space in my inventory. Yeah, I figured today I wasn't going to be able to get everything done, but I will say I'm surprised it... I was trying to see how much ammo that had. I'm surprised at the amount of stuff I did get done, though. Like, I didn't expect to be quite this far along in, like, each category.
いらっしゃいませ。
I think that's everything I could hope for now.
うん。ありがとうございました。
Let's just do a quick final tally. I'm one weapon away. And 4 pieces of armor away. Yeah, pretty much I need to just look up armor at this point. That's the only thing I need. Because I'm pretty much almost guaranteed to probably get a weapon off of the North Pole at some point. But let's go finish out this chapter. So I can basically, I think, afford one max trip to the North Pole and also still have enough money to finish up investments. Still have like a few $100 million left. So I now have a way better armor. Yeah, we'll just move to the end of the chapter, and as soon as I hit the end of the chapter, we'll save it and call it a day.
Huh? たこ焼きくれや。
何言うとるんやお前。
さっき公園から出てきたお姉ちゃんからあんちゃんに伝言を預かっててね。
何やと？
その子もあんたの名前知らねえっつうからたこ焼き持ってんの目印に声かけろってさ。お姉ちゃんは誠って名乗ってたけど伝言の相手あんたでいいんだよな。
あのアホ。
明日の5時殻の一坪の上にあった屋上に来てって。そんだけ伝えたらあんたにはわかるって言ってたけど。
明日5時屋上。
伝言のお礼はあんたからたこ焼きもらってくれってさ。
さっさと持ってけや。
ごちそうさん。
There we go. I definitely didn't expect to be like one piece or one weapon away from finishing. In fact, I think if I get control of Kiryu, I can go buy one driver and be done. And then it's just down to finding 4 armor pieces somewhere.
こほっつき歩いとんねん。まこと。どういうこっちゃ。どこの組のもんや。渋沢組だ。渋沢組。うちの雇った鬼人会。てめえのおかげで散々下手打ってな。仕方ねえから消す羽目になっちまった。お前らが西谷を。手間かけさせやがって。いい加減目障りだぜ。誠はどないした。あの女からうちの親父に土地を譲りてえって連絡が入ってな。丁重にお迎えしてやったよ。なんやと。あの子が自分から渋沢に連絡したっちゅうんか。振られちまったな。今頃親父は女を堂島組長に差し出してる。しかし女ってのは分かんねえもんだな。あいつはわざわざお前がここにいるって俺らに教えてくれたよ。しつこく付きまとってくるから追い払ってくれってよ。堂島組長と女はどこで会うんや。関係ねえだろ。お前の行く先はあの世なんだからな。あの子は俺を呼んどるんや。せやからお前らをここに起こした。はあ？あの子はどこにおんねや。
That has a lot of enemies, but good thing we're going for Mad Dog. So I can just do this. Unfortunately, he caught one of the low health ones.
女はどこや。そらはよ言えや。言わな他のもんに聞く。その前にお前には死んでもらうけどな。はよ言えや。六本木セバスチャンビルの展望テラスだ。
I think that means I need to go to a taxi. If I had more time, I would probably consider going for another equipment search, but I think we're just gonna commit to story. Should hopefully be getting a bit closer on scatter money.
親父、牧村誠さんをお連れしました。
よくやった、渋沢。次期若頭、これで決まったな。
兄貴たちの協力のおかげです。お二人には今後も堂島組のことを支えてもらわねえと。
それで牧村さん、空の一坪の件で俺に話があるって？
土地はあなた方にお譲りします。あんな土地、私には必要ありませんから。
おじい様の残された土地だ。そう無下にするもんじゃねえよ。
条件があります。
10億でも不服か。
お金はいくらでも結構です。ただし、これまで空の一坪に関係してきた若頭補佐のお三方、その人たちは私の兄を殺しました。橘不動産の社長、あの人は私の兄です。
それで
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが空の一つをお譲りする条件です。
おい、誰か来るぞ。
ああ、一人か。誰だありゃ。
真島。
渋沢組が始末したんじゃねえのか。
真島、止まれこれ。
うっさいわボケ。
え？
お前らに構ってる暇はないんや。道明けな血見るだけやろ。さっさとどかんかいボケが。
Just waiting for an if he can do that. just realized that every heavy that I chain does drain the heat gauge. I didn't realize. I should win the fight. That's a good chunk of the remaining people I needed to knock out with that mode. No, open with triple. Hit one of them low health there, but it's fine. So hopefully it'll hit somebody who had more. That's a little bit more there. These are low enough health that it might just be faster to do basic combos, but also I can get randomly interrupted if they hit me. I don't think this is going to be enough to push me to the 200 mark, but this should definitely put a dent in what I need. Actually, I was saying about 50 away. I'm also just kind of curious what my percentage is overall. Still about 96.5. So less than 50 enemies until he's done with all the stances. Yeah, we got him.
おい誠、聞こえるか？しっかりせえ。おい、俺がわからんのか？返事せえや、誠。
ごめんなさい。
誠。
私だけじゃ何もできなかった。またあなたに迷惑。
もう喋らんでええ。
お願い聞いて。
あなたの手下の首を3つ私の前に並べてください、堂島組長。それが殻の一つをお譲りする条件です。
可愛い子分の首で土地を買えと？俺がその条件を飲むと思うのか、お嬢さん。
あなたが条件を飲まなければそれはそれで構いません。その時は他の方に土地を売るだけです。
なるほど。ただ俺が思うにだ、あの殻の一坪って土地は少し過大評価されすぎている。あんたは知らんだろうが、あの一坪は周りの地上げが相当進んだ時に偶然見つかった土地だ。町のど真ん中にあんな端切れの土地があるなんてことはお役所でさえ気づいてなかった。
それが
そのまま知らなかったことにして再開発計画を進めることもできる。だが再開発が進んだ後になってあの土地の所有権を主張されるとまずい。裁判でも起こされりゃ大事だ。再開発は白紙になる可能性も高い。でも逆に言えば土地の所有者が妙に騒ぎ立てさえしなけりゃ役人もヤクザも困りゃしねえってことだ。あの土地の相続権持ってんのはもうこの世にあんた一人しかいない。権利関係調べ上げたがようやくその裏が取れた。こんなこともだろうがヤクザをなめちゃいけねえな。
私は本当にバカで世間知らずだから、殻の一坪があればうまくやれるって。私にはそれしかないから。
分かった。もうええ。
やるしかなかった
真島。
セラ。
何があった？撃たれてる。すぐに運べ。この人を死なせるな。
どこに連れてくんや？
安心しろ。お前も来い。あの子を助けたかったら今俺を信用しろ。それともお前一人で女を助けられるか？
誠、おい聞こえるか？死ぬんやない。復讐でも何でもお前の望みを俺が叶えとるから。せやから頼む。
And there's another chapter done. I'm not going to immediately do the save because it'll throw us into the next cutscene, but I am probably going to call it there. And let's see who's on the raid. So I think with the amount of game that I have left, I am going to try to just knock this out tomorrow. Because the only thing that I really have left is climax battles are probably the longest thing left. I have the catfighting tournament until I win 10 tournaments. I don't know how many I have currently, but I know I've won at least a few. And then just a last handful of like the cabaret minigame things and a couple more equipment searches depending on how long it takes to get the pieces I need. And I think we're gonna go say hi to Blade and Mint, welcome in. You actually caught me right as I'm raiding out. Hope stream was good, but I am also getting ready to call it. What were you up to? How was Pokemon? Yeah, was just about to click the raid button. Doing Soul Link with a friend. Hopefully there wasn't too many deaths in the Soul Link. But yeah, we're about to go raid out to Blade Advancer, who is doing a 24-hour stream for their birthday. And tomorrow, I will be finishing up the final chapter of this game, and probably the 100% for it. But thanks again for the raid. Sorry you caught me at like the very last second. Did not almost wipe out at the same gym fight. It feels like there's always that one gym that's gonna just rip through teams in those kind of challenges. But yeah, it's 9.5 hours and I just finished up a chapter, so I'm gonna call it here. So thanks again for the late raid. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. And tell Blade happy birthday. That being said, have a good one, and bye-bye.